Hello. That sound garbage, or is it just my earphone? Hopefully, it's my earphone, because I know if there's one thing this show is known for, it's the high quality sound content. Nothing but the best, and also cats doing that. Welcome to today's show. We're doing a midweek thing because we didn't do a February. No, we did. Yes, we did, CC. Jesus. You hear me okay? We didn't do a 4th of July. Yes. Thank you, Josh. Welcome. We didn't do a 4th of July episode, so this isn't a 4th of July episode, but it's like oh, let's do something. So we'll do this. I needed to play some Elite Dangerous. Jason sounds like he has unwillingly kind of gone through and done some of the engineering stuff, but I haven't. I have, but it's been a while. So I was gonna do some engineering tasks and kind of get those things. Yes, I'm going to. Yes. Yeah, that's what I said, CC. Why don't you come here? Why don't you come on screen? Come here. Come here. Stare at me. Make me look stupid. Come on. Good job. She listens really, really well. Guess what came in the mail? Yeah, it was my other green screen that I ordered like 8 months ago. Finally came. CC, no. Well, the green is reflectant of her stomach. Anyway, before we go into too much of a tailspin, let me get things situated. Got some hair. Can't start without a piece of cat hair in your mouth. And launchiness. Launchies. Do the launchies. Doing the launchies. Anytime now. I'll switch over so you can see what the beauty looks like. There we go. Oh, we get to play the download game. How about that? Let me text Jason. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it is doing the download game. All right. This is the best of the download games because it doesn't tell you, on my system at least, always whether or not it's doing an update or not. It just kind of assumes that if you're staring at the screen and nothing's updating, it's updating. Right? Yeah, because I can't click on any of those. No, there we go. That's the beauty. All right, looks like there's some new paint jobs available. Thank God. So, Little Limpets. We haven't been mining in a while because they've kind of squashed, or nerfed, I should say, the mining situation. But they apparently have started to go back and fix some of that. For a little while, it was kind of really magical. Really, you could have any money that you ever wanted, and in a way, I liked it that way. But it becomes less of a game at that point, and it would probably get old quickly. So that's why they nerfed it. But here we are playing the download game. You only got 15 more minutes. Probably should have thought of doing this before I started the stream. Yeah. So how's the audio sound today? CC's entries sound okay? Are they picking up all right? She hasn't said anything in a while. KK's here too, but she's not doing anything other than looking out the window. And I'm going to get some drinking done. Going down the wrong pipe. Right, KK? 10 more minutes. So how about them sports teams? And Feel off center. Why does that look? Oh, that's my Windows bar. Can't even hide that. Go away. Can't hide it. Don't have it set to hide. So you get to see my stuff. My junk. It's a family show. So anyway, yeah. The beer fairy visited today. Delivered some of the mighty fine George Dickel rye, and what did I get? They didn't have Journey juice. I was gonna ask her about it, but Strangely enough, when she comes and delivers stuff, I lose the ability to speak for a little bit. Um, especially today, because not today, it was yesterday, right? Yeah, it was yesterday. Um, she I won't go into details, but she looked very nice, as she always does, but extra nicer than she always does, which she always does. Anyway, if she only knew how much she was a part of this show, I'd probably have a restraining order by now. Which I don't have any, surprisingly, yet. Also, speaking of yet, still not sponsored by Triscuit. I haven't given up complete hope on that, but I haven't tried reaching out to them in a while, so maybe I should kick that campaign up again. Pick that campaign up again. That's right, goals. It's like people who collect weird stuff. Like my dad said that he ran into someone who was telling him the sad tale of how conventions where people go to trade different lengths of barbed wire. Apparently, there's a group of people, many people, all around the world that collect just different kinds of barbed wire. And he had a conversation with my dad about how it's harder and harder and harder to find people who want to get interested in that hobby, which really surprised me. Five more minutes. It's a good show. This is one of my better shows. I don't know if Sweet Cinnamon's working. I reset it, but I am already drinking whiskey. It's rye. You know, my dad drinks rye. Yeah, whose dad doesn't? Daddy's on the drink again. If you're not familiar with that, that is a quote from Bruce McCulloch's Shame Base Man audio album back from the 90s. It's a classic. That particular song, I'm not sure if it's called Daddy's on the Drink Again, but it's about a father who drinks and works as a shoe salesman. And drinks. Hey, it looks like it is working. All right. Thank you, Josh. Now, this, I normally don't cringe when I drink this, but there's more ice than I put in it than usual. So it's a little wonky because it's not the taste my palate's accustomed to. But it's still good. It's that Dickel. Gotta have that Dickel. Do you see my junk? It's a family show. So yeah, it's been a good week so far. Started the day at around 6:30. Went to bed last night at 5:30. Slept the whole time. Then woke up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 6. No, yeah, around 6 o'clock. And I just laid there for a half hour thinking, if I go back to sleep, I'm gonna oversleep my alarm, or my second alarm, because my first alarm goes off at 6, and I usually get up, turn it off, and that's enough blood flow to kind of prep my body to get out of bed when my second alarm comes off. And I don't have my alarm set as like a beeping sound. because I found that over time I'll grow accustomed to, and I just won't care, and I'll just sleep through it. Just like, I can do this, even though in my head I'm saying, no, you don't want to do this. Don't do this. But that's neither here nor there. It plays music, but it doesn't play country. I refuse to do that. So it plays 94.1. So I hear people talking, which sometimes is funny, and then they play usually terrifying music. Um, so that gets me out of bed. And a lot of people wonder, why aren't you more of a morning person? And you know what I say to those people? Screw you. Nothing good's at happening at the morning times. You got the sleepies in your eye, your breath smells like garbage. You gotta take care of all that. You gotta take care of all that, and then you gotta start your day and do work stuff. No matter what day it is. My daughter is tearing down her room. You okay? Oh, there's a slight scream. I don't think the audio picks that up. I think that blocks it by that point. But I do have the door open, which I usually will sometimes close, but not today. Playing it by ear. This is a fancy show that's also full of action packedness. Where do you go for your action packedness? GamesFromTheDrunkSide.com. TM. I think that's expensive to put the TM on there. Right, KK? KK agrees. 5 more minutes. It's about as exciting as me playing the game and I'm mining. So today, I'm not sure what missions I'm going to have to do. I have to first travel to the engineers, and then they give me kind of a list of chores. Usually it's a list of collecting a certain type of material, which you can normally only get. You can't get it usually by mining. You have to either do trade or collect it in space through people dropping it, that kind of stuff. Oh, here we go. Heyo. See if the audio still comes in or if I have to reboot that too. I think the audio should be fine on Saturday when Jason joins us. He might join us tonight. We shall see, but I doubt it. But yeah, we'll see. Because I think I got it fixed. But I've said that every single week for the past 20 years, so I don't. Sounds like it's getting music. Does that sound horrible? This little earpiece things are not the best. So if it's like cutting out like it is on this, I am not a happy boy. Hello, hello. All right. Getting those shaders prepared. Oh yeah, I need to fix that, don't I? The chat, I found out that it is completely illegible. Set a reminder to fix that. Fix chat. Dang it. See? Alrighty, and that's about as legible as the chat is. So that works for me. Alright. Get a little bit more of the dickle. Did you ever watch Strawberry Square? a guy on there named Tom O'Malley. Tom O'Malley. Tom O'Malley. Skip. Skip. Ed. All right. Let's continue. I don't remember where we were. I'm going to actually do solo play because I'm not going to deal with other people. Not going to deal with them. People suck. Not you guys, obviously. But the other guys that aren't watching. They all suck. Well, maybe not all of them, but a good portion of them. All right, so what we need to do is we need to find more information about... Did audio just jump up really loud? The heck was that? All right. Anyway. Is it under status? Finance. Session log, reputation. Is it under here? No, it's not under here. Okay, it's not there. It's not there. It's, hey. Let's see if there's squadron feed or other people. Uh-huh. All right. That's cute. And there's that. Maybe I have to go into Starport Services to get to it. That is what she said. Not sure. Was it a Dickel reference? Contacts? No. Remote workshop is closest to what we're looking for, but that's not what we're after. Where am I going? Come on now. Contacts. Nope. Counties Market, Passenger Lounge, Universal Cartographics. Let's check cartographics real quick because I think we're out far enough, maybe. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. I can't do anything here. Why is that? It's unavailable. Did I do something bad? I don't have any fines. I just don't know these people well enough. Well, Galtier de Venenas, you're a jerk. I don't want to be at your place anyway, so I'm gonna leave. Just gonna get on out of here. Oh, you know what? System map. Whenever in doubt, check it. No, don't check the system map now. Check the galaxy map. Look for little man people. Where are them little man people? There's one. There's a little man person. Go to little man person land. Go to little man person land. Ah. Is this? No, that's not what I clicked. That's buoy wee. Don't want buoy wee. I want little man person land. Let's do it this way. Little man person land. And yeah, that's pretty much. Don't need that. What is that? What does that little icon mean? Back to this. What is that? That's not what we wanted. This? Yeah, here we are. What's that? What is that? What is that? Alright, we're gonna figure this out. What you see this here? The little Venn diagram is confusing me. Why don't you let me pick it? For the love of God. Okay. It is filtering stuff out. So, whatever it's needing to, we don't need civilization, we don't need... Okay. Is that going to let us... Oh, it's still far out. Jeez. Inheritity. Alright, we can make it. It's only... Wait, did it say what's on there? Why does it have a little... thing. I don't know what that is, but it's close enough to Desi it. So we'll go there first and then figure out what yellow is. All right. So we're only 29 jumps away, guys. Woo! All right. We're in for the long haul tonight, guys. Have some of that sweet, sweet dickle. Key mappings seem to be working yet, so that's a good sign. Can you hear the audio at all? Should I turn it up a little bit? It's talking in German. Fun stuff. I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge. Let me know if it gets too loud or not loud enough. All right. Wait, I'm gonna check something on the map here. It's uneconomical. Let's try and do fastest. Inheritity. 12 jumps. Hey, how about that? All right. Settle on in for one heck of a really good show. Really good. The hat is indeed back. It either that or this. So the hat it is. Now I have hat fur. There we go. Yeah, the hat's a during the week kind of thing, I think. You are a fan of the hat. Oh, anytime you turn it on the week, I'll likely have it on. I probably won't wear it on the weekend because it gets too hot. But during the weekend, that's when all the ladies watch. So I gotta get my hair did. Look good for the lady folk. And then they turn in, and then we get the all the ladies' telephone numbers, and they just send them in. And I'm just like, that's too many numbers. Too many numbers. And they're like, oh, but please. I'm like, all right, just a little bit of numbers, just a little bit. Like, okay, and everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. There's also crab dip. I think there's crab dip sometimes. You know it's a good day if there's crab dip, crab dip. But not like the make out of ranch dressing crab dip. I don't even know if that's a thing, but if so, don't do that. That's not how you do, is it? Alexa, what's in crab dip? Top skill test me stream?
To make 6 servings of crab dip. 1 8-ounce pack of cream cheese, room temperature. Half cup mayonnaise. Half cup sour cream. 1/3 cup heavy cream at room temperature. 1 cup shredded Asiago cheese. 1 tablespoon lemon juice. 1 teaspoon hot sauce. 1 teaspoon kosher salt. 1 teaspoon freshly ground black pepper. Half teaspoon seafood seasoning, such as Old Bay. 1½ cup shredded white cheddar.
This all goes into crab dip?
1 16-ounce container claw crab meat, picked through for shells. Crackers, bread or tortilla chips, for serving.
I don't think that's right. What she said about hot sauce. That doesn't sound right to me. It says that was from Food Network, but I don't trust it. So you heard it here, folks, guys. That's not the official Games the Drunk Side crab dip recipe. But I can guarantee you the Games the Drunk Side crab dip recipe would not have ranch dressing in it. That's a promise. Let's sprung. Only a few more jumps, I think, guys. Six more. Woo! Don't get too excited now. We'll get there. Alexa. Hi.
Hi there, Chris. Have a good night.
She has a little polar bear. Little polar bear chilling by a little ice fishing hole with a fish floating above the hole somehow. Polar bear's waving with his left paw, and he's just having a fun little time by himself, but he's just saying, look, you need to leave here now, because this is my fishing hole, and as you can see, I've caught myself a fish. It's not your fish. I don't know what gave you that idea. Hold on. What happened to my fuel? It showed me going there the whole way without dashes. No. You might get to see the fuel rats. Good God. Right. What is it? What is it? KGB foam. KGB foam. KGB foam. KGB foam. KGB foam. Why aren't you doing it? Oh, KGB foam. KGB foam. KGB foam. KGB foam. Where is my foam? Please tell me where I can get some gas. This isn't good. Why did it not? Oh my God. This isn't what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I want trading routes. How are you just giving me that? That's not gonna help me either. Not helping me. What is going on? Okay, none. We need stars class. Star class. Yes. KGB foam KG. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're here. Can we reach? Reach hip? Can we reach you? Yes. Okay, we can do it. Gotta do it now. We're doing it. All right. If I had made that next jump without checking, we would have ran into the sewer. Not sewer rats. I'm so sorry. Fuel rats. Where they're very pleasant people, but it's not something that would contribute to the show in a positive light. They're like, "You're doing a stream? Oh, well, how long you been doing that? Oh, you've been doing it for 2 years? Oh, that sounds great. Oh, why is your audio garbage?" Just how it is, my friend. Just how it is. Like, oh, well, I don't know if we can help you. Like, well, I'm out of fuel. You've helped me before. It's like that was before we were going to be on TV and people were going to tune in. How many lady people tune into your show and beg you for your telephone number? And like, all of them. All of them. And I have Dickel Rye. Sometimes I sing a little bit, like I did a little bit ago, and they're just like, "Oh, this is the best show ever. We want to live in a world where we can eat wise and it feels." There we go. Watching that heat. Do I need to be moving for it to fuel scoop? That's one thing I've never figured out. I think it just collects if I'm sitting there, but I don't want to get too hot. It is not scooping very quickly. I need to move in order for it to go. All right. I'm getting good and toasty now. We've got fuel. All right. Let's check where we're going now. Gonna try and map it over to Innerity. It's got the boob diagram. But if someone's out there, if you can check what boob Venn diagram, yellow boob Venn diagram on Elite Dangerous, what it means. We're gonna be there not too much longer from now, but just in case, we'll get kind of a heads up display of what we're doing. Ooh, we're gonna Shamo. Shamo has some of the best infomercials. We're gonna go to Shamo. KK, we're going to Shamo. KK, he's out. Oi. Right. You're getting close now, guys. find out what the yellow Venn diagram means. Songs. You asked for them, you get them. That's what we got here on GFtDS.com. Oh, there it is in Heredity. You know, I think that is a sign of some type of community goal or something, if I remember right. Say anything? There. Or maybe they just they love Venn diagrams and in Heredity. They're close enough to ShamWow for that. And they're like, you know, you should come out and check out some of our other graphs. Who doesn't love graphs? I know I do. All right, let's see here. Anything share that Venn diagram? Often Enterprises. So far, no. Wait, Asimov Vision. I've been here. There we go. So let's go to the closest body, to the closest station, which is in the middle of nowhere, it looks like. Ah, dang it. Often Enterprise, where you'll get to our location in a few years from now. Enjoy. That's the problem with certain locations. You know what? I bet this was probably a dual sun system. So we probably came in on the top sun and everything. Yep. All right. So we came in from one of these suns here, or maybe even this sun. And we're probably ending up going. Oh, we're trying to go here. So we probably landed in here as the main sun, but it shows this. Does it just that far? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, looks like this is the one we came in at. It's just a really big system. Almost ready for nappy times. Little snippy snap. Oh, Jesus. All right. What are you gonna do when we get to? Oh, we're almost there. Didn't take any. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer than this. I thought it was showing a lot. Maybe I just had to look away from it, like a quantum thing. Cause we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost. Almost there. Did it just get farther away for a second? It's one of them quantum. I'm telling you, not enough dickle. Any second now. Any second now. Super Cruise Assist, go ahead and drop you off whenever you get a chance here. Did it go back up again? Oh, good guy. Oh, there we go. Alright. So there's the opening there. I do not have an auto land. So landing pad 11. So where would landing pad 11 be? 10th one in the series, or just randomly placed anywhere they feel like it inside the station. Let's take a look. How does numbering work in the stars? We shall see. Oh, there's 11 right next to 32, and then you go a little bit farther, and there's 25. And then 20. Woo! Come on now. A bit rusty on my landing here. Come on now. There we go. Ooh-wee. All right. Hey, and they let me actually fuel my ship here. Okay. This, and then we're gonna go to the outfitting. Right? No, didn't mean to do that. I didn't want outfitting. I wanted the other thing. That's all right. We'll go to outfitting for a second, just see what they got. Maybe they have something special, you know? They got some cannons I could put on my ship. Pulse laser. Browse shop. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, pulse laser. So this power draw, so that, well, it should show the same. But the damage is 2.7. Per second is 9.6. All right. So if we switch this out for a cannon, E. Armor piercing, damage per second's lower. Oh, there we go. I like that. Yeah, a lot better. I say C. 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 Get 2 of those. Enhance. I think I'll stick with gimbal. Non-gimbal tend to be more intense, but they also are harder to keep a track on. So we'll go ahead and go with that. And let's see if we got anything in advanced maintenance here. I think I need to stock on ammo for those. I don't know if they come with some already. They do. But I have cargo. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bump that up to the full amount. Thank you. I get that a lot. All right, so now if we go to mission board, I'm assuming we're gonna see some yellow Venn diagrams here. Of course, it's not the truth. No community goals, so that's not what I thought it was. Oh, she looks beautiful. She is a keeper. I don't know why there's a little glowy thing on this place. Okay. There's something on the... No, that's where we just were at mission board. Go back. Contacts? Maybe there's something here. Authority contact? Nope. Combat bond? Nope. Search and rescue? Nope. Well, that's fun. Shipyard, remote workshop, follow me, store. Sneeze. Sell some cartographic information. I'm rich. All right. Well, it's been fun, guys. Let's get over to this other mission here. Can I claim that bounty here? Aren't important enough, I guess. Let's go to DCat. Which one's here? DCat. Right. So who's here? Who are you? Does it show on here? Doesn't show there. The details here. Planet, Rocky World. I don't know. Area terminal. Here we go. DCat. Doesn't show. There's a couple fleet carriers here. See if we can land on one of them. Oh, there's a lot of fleet carriers. Although I don't know why, because I'm in open. So that's a little weird. Okay. So we're gonna go to Gary Ray. Go to Ray. Yeah. We're gonna go to Ray. Oh yeah, we set our tracking to there. We did not. Boom. Let's go to Ray. Quickly and safely. Ah. My landing gear? Yeah, there's. I think we just got one jump, 2 jumps after. Yeah, 2 jumps. Then you guys would get to meet. Oh, this. Yeah, we don't need a little buggy on this thing, do we? We have one though. Yeah, I don't have one on this one. Wait, why is that 30% confident? This is the spicy tang. I'm gonna check my fire groups real quick because I don't know if it's gonna. Okay, it does have those. Okay. Hey, Jason. Welcome. You're welcome to join if you're interested. I'm just doing some missions for the engineers. And we can test if you do play. You don't have to, but I'm pretty sure the audio is fixed. I think because we fixed it last time. We didn't have a show on Saturday because of the holidays. You're cuddling with the All right, let's find out where we're going on this place here. There's this Lowell class science vessel. Samsung class cargo ship. There's a whole lot of fun stuff here, guys. But where is the little corkscrew man? Where's corkscrew man? Wait. That's it. This is for, let's see, Farseer. I think this is the first one you get. I think this is the frame shift drive lady. which is fine. Can't play tonight. I can join you for a bit, but I gotta get work done. That's okay. You can get work done. There's no problem with that. I'm not doing anything exciting. Save that for Saturday. Well, we're getting to this one because it's going to take a little bit, looks like. Let me check the map and see what the closest other gear shift boy is. Looks like we're in Wolf 397. And that's this one. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Stop. That take me out of the... Stop. Yep, I knew it would. Alright, stop. Farseer and... There we go. Alright. There's another one nearby. After this one, we'll get to that one. I don't think there's anything really I can do on this one because I'm currently working on the frame shift drive for it. In fact... Am I going to get interdicted? I think I'm going to get interdicted. We'll find. Find out. Oh, that's good stuff. Huh. They should have done a crossover of the show Hee Haw with the what are the not the Gelman Files. What are they called? The Rockford Files. Rockford Files. And what did I say? Hee Haw. Hee Haw and Rockford Files. Hee Haw. How did the theme song for that go? Hee Haw. One of the things that I would like to do at some point in my life is get a whole bunch of eggplants and then like go to a beach somewhere and just bury them, but leave a little bit of them up off the ground a little bit. I think this is on land, so I'm going to have to... it's aligning for me. Perfect. Nuh-uh. It's doing it for me altogether? That's great. I don't know if it knows what it's doing. Am I just going to keep orbiting? Or do I need to take it down myself? We'll see. I'll let it do its thing. Yeah, just bury like a bunch of eggplants along a beach somewhere. And like put like $1 or a few dollars inside. What is that? Those are chemtrails. I think that's another starship, and it's happened to be right behind it. Yeah. Is this taking me down? Or am I just going around? Let me... Okay, all right, you're fine. I don't trust it. It seems to be orbiting. Climb to orbit to enter... Cruise to enter orbit. I don't know. Jason, does it drop me out on this kind? I don't think it's gonna. I think it's just gonna keep me orbiting around the place. Which makes for good gaming showing You know, this is what folks tune in for. Like, did you see him going around that planet for like 48 minutes? Like, yeah. The 30-minute mark, I thought he was gonna do like a lap on a different angle, but he just kept on going the same angle he was going the whole time. Like, yeah. And when he first he sped up a little bit. I was like, I remember that. I remember that. That was awesome. That was my favorite part. I hope he does more of that next week. I'm not dealing with this. This is not how happiness happens. Let's find this thing. Where is you? Where is you? Come on. Come on. Wait, that's not it. What is it? Oh my god. What the hell is this? Yeah, it's reasonably... What? This autopilot thing is not built for this garbage. Farseer Inc. is easier to find when you travel to it yourself and not have computers do it. I mean, X. There we go. Alright, didn't really do anything, but we're getting there. On the other side of this planet here, but we'll get there. Almost there. I'd fall into the gravity well of this planet. Let me not do that. Almost there. Oh, that has a big old mountain range here. Check that out. Woo! Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Just gotta gravity well though and get a little bit more speed. Gots to have his speed. I got a pinched nerve in my leg from sitting. That's how dangerous this show is to my health. That's why you gotta keep them alcoholic drinks flowing. Helps keep the blood pressure down. Keep that blood thin. Thin blood is healthy blood. There we go. Planet has gotten some acne over the years. So sad. I don't want to do that yet. I'm still ways out. Like ways a ways. Close enough. Why did you do that? I was trying to do the scanner, not collect stuff. What's my button for that? Forgot my button mappings already. Which one is it? This? Oh, I don't know what that is. What's my camera? Oh, the camera. That's not it. There we go. There we go. All right, that's cute. Glide complete. Dude, drop me out like 22. Oh my god. I can't ask for permission to land until I'm like 7 kilometers away, I think. Let me double check, but. Yeah, I'm denied. You want me 75? Fine. Okay, it says it's 12 kilometers now. That's much closer than 75.
Docking permission denied.
No.
Docking permission denied.
Why? Oh, I'm almost there. There we go. Now I should be able to right now.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Almost there. All right, let's go see Farseer later. Lady.
Touchdown.
That's her, Felicia the Farseer. She sees farts.
Arrival has been noted.
Engineer's workshop. Okay. So she can work on engines. Work on thrusters. She can work on just increasing my shield boosters. That would be nice. Power plant would be nice. All right. This is everything she has. I would probably say I don't need increase. That doesn't make any sense. Surface scanners, engines could be nice. A class that I want to know more about. Class 8. I don't know. What? 30 drive. What are these? Modify my module. Okay. Let's see. Can let's see about the shield booster. Maybe I can work with that. What would that do for me? Explosive resistance would go up, but thermal and kinetic would go down. That does not sound like a benefit. You lady are a sham. All right, power plants. What does that one do? Mass goes up just a little bit, but integrity goes up. Heat efficiency is more better, and capacity goes up a little bit. Not my cup of tea. Help. Go back. Go back. Go back. Hide help. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so they had different shields. Okay, so blast shield, kinetic resistance, thermal resistance, explosive. Resistant augmented shield booster. So integrity's lower, power draws more, but everything else is better. That I can deal with. Let's generate that modification. Generating modification will cost resources. The result will be automatically applied to the module. Generate. Generate modification. Chim Cham. Okay, experimental effect. Double braced, additional hardened supports and bracing, further improved module survivability. Thermal block. What are these locked for? Heat resistant ceramics. Oh, I don't have those. Supercapacitors. Thermal block provides protection, reinforced projection nodules, increase resistance to thermal damage at the cost of overall shield strength, and I want that. I think I'll stick with what I have right now on that. All right, we done did it. Let's go back and let's check the other shield booster. Let's do the same thing. I don't have enough. Oh no, I do. Right, I should. No, I didn't want that one. Go back. How do I go back? I don't get to go back. Gosh dang it. Experimental effect. Let's see what we got. Kinetic resistance is up. Shield boost is must. Double brace integrity. That's not bad. Let me do that. All right. That was beautiful, guys. Let's see if there's anything here. Increased range, shielded. I don't know if that does anything for me that I want. Faster frame shot, that would be nice. I have the resources to do this. Integrity will go down 3% and thermal load will go up 4. Sounds good to me. So close. Come on now. Add some kind of experimental effect here. Got deep charge, toughened conduits, and reinforced charge field. Increase the amount of fuel injected when charging, allowing larger jumps at the increased power draw. Mass manager, complex software upgrade, and internal sensor suite able to optimize frame shift operation by analyzing and accounting for ship loadout. Increase optimized mass at the cost of module health. I think that's just for bigger loads. Double braced, we got that on the other one. That's for module survivability. Strip down, key components replaced with versions crafted from lightweight materials or extended parts and really reduce mass. So that lowers our mass. Thermal spread is going to reduce thermal load. Okay, I don't think I need any of those right now. Increased range, we don't need that. But we have here. Let's see if we can. Thermal load will go up. Oh, we do want to reinforce those after this. Okay. Okay, we want to continue with that. This is gonna be nice. I'm gonna get a little fight, and be like, you ain't got me. I go bye, and poof, we gone. Let's see here. Integrity, mass, optimize mass. What's this? Integrity goes down. We don't want that. Super jump. I think, was it the integrity or is it, what did this do? This brought the integrity down, so we want to bring that back up. Let us double brace this. And we're good. All right. Then what we can do is, now that we have that, we can pin this blueprint so we can do this remotely. Now we can go visit some other people. Let's check. Nothing. Let's get the heck out of here. Warning, warning. It's thunderstorms until 5 a.m. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Nice try, Jason. Not gonna happen. We live in Omaha. Storms just go right around us every single time. Like, hey, please kill us. Like, nope. Too busy. Got other places. Gotta go to other places now. Gotta go to all the places. Sorry. 11 jumps, guys. Let's do this. Woo woo. Try out these new frame shift drives.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure. Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Thank you, robot voice. To be fair, that audio sounded like garbage in my ear, so if it came over sounding like garbage. Can you hear the game okay? Doesn't seem to be up very high, but I don't want it up too high. Fact. Uh-oh. A little too close to the sun there. Okay. I'm going to kind of orbit around here a little bit. I'm going to take a little quick break here, guys. And I'm going to get myself a beverage, and I'll be right back. Here it is. That's the green screen from 8 months ago. Finally came. shoot me. Ow. Hey. Can't hear it at all? Okay, that's what I thought. It made it look that way. I will turn it up a little smidgen. There isn't much sound at the moment because it's not doing anything. But we'll make it so you can hear it. In fact, I'll turn it up so I can hear it. Actually, that should be loud enough. Might be too loud. Better? I need to adjust it from here. It's probably a smarter way of doing it.
Flugstabilisator aus. Flugstabilisator an.
In case you guys are wondering, I went and got some Coors Banquet beer. Tastes exactly the same as regular Coors. I don't think it's anything special. It's in a different can. I am still in the gravity well of the sun. Star. The star. Is this charging? Okay, good. Finish charging by 4 a.m. Are you able to hear it at all? It shows you can. For the love of God. What are you jumping to? Doesn't matter if it's obscure. Can you at least go? Oh, wait. That's why. Okay, it's echoing because it's picking up my audio too. Gosh dang it. Have I ever mentioned how much I love... Stop! Why is it doing this? Escape vector. Dang it. Hold on. I blow up my ship trying to fix the audio.
4, 3, 2, 1, Sprung. Warnung. Hitzeschaden erlitten. Treibstoff wird gesammelt. Warnung. Schäden am Rumpf. Interner Schaden festgestellt. Schaden registriert. Modulfehlfunktion. Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
Why are you doing this? Why? Jesus. So I need the game to be fed into that. There we go. Okay. I got it. All right. Can you still hear me? I'm assuming you can still hear me. But I imagine that it won't echo my voice anymore. I bet it won't. I bet it won't. Tee tee hee. I fix it. I mentioned how much I love doing audio stuff. It's like I wish I could do that as a career. Especially like working with the software, free software for audio. I mean, I'm not complaining because I didn't pay any money for it. Well, actually, I did. I did pay money because it's a donateware, and I ended up not needing it, but I got one that I paid for, so I did that. But now there's no echo. But now can you hear the audio of the game? If not, I can boost that a little bit. There's not much audio yet. There you go.
Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
Talk? I say words. I say lots of words. And in certain cultures, that's considered perfect. Like they be like, look at what you did. You did all those words all by yourself? And I'll be like, yeah, I did that. I did that all the time. And they're like, you know what? Shame on you. That's what they be like.
4, 3, 2,
So that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, like the game is whisper quiet. I can barely hear it, and you are loud. Shame on me. Okay, that means that the audio needs to be bumped up a little bit for the game. Now I can do that.
Frameshift-Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
Bessa? There isn't much audio to this game. You should be able to hear it a little bit. I can tune it up higher, but let me get out of...
3, 2, 1, Sprung.
Perfect. Excelente. Great.
Treibstoff wird gesammelt.
So if you see in here, there's part of the galaxy here. That's called skid mark. The galaxy never changes its underwear, and that's prevalent in a lot of galaxies. The Milky Way is called that because it's lactose intolerant. The more you know. Speaking of which, I need to get a more you know button. Just go, and it'll go, the more you know, a little Triscuit thing. I'm going to work on that. I am going to work on that.
Treibstoff wird gesammelt. Systemscan abgeschlossen. Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert. Frameshift.
How many more jumps do I have? 6. Why not? We're in the puppy sector, so it's good. Gotta love that puppy sector. So, banquet beer.
4, 3,
Banquet beer. It's brewed with 100% Rocky Mountain water. They got a little tap on the side of the mining tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Well, maybe. We'll see. I don't really want to go to too many because I'll run out of resources after a while. But right now I'm just going to some engineers that I know of.
Treibstoff wird gesammelt.
So I can pin some, what are they called? Little dooley bobs. And then that way I can see what I need to collect for future dooley bops. And I think I could do some mining. I'm not in my mining ship at the moment.
Frameshift-Antrieb.
So I'll need to head back to Willisport to get the little sewer baby. And then from there, I'll be able to... Yes, engineer flare.
4, 3, 2, 1, Sprung.
Are you using both Twitch and YouTube? Josh?
Treibstoff wird gesammelt. Treibstoffsammler.
Oh, we got an email here. Let me check, see what's going on. System information. Ooh, a new engineer. Nice.
Hey!
Jason! You guys hear Jason okay? Say something
Yeah,
else, Jason.
I can't test myself because then I would hear myself. And that would make it hard.
I can hear you just fine. In fact, it's painfully loud. Let me keep on talking. That's the opposite of keeping to talk.
No, I was re-listening. It sounded pretty good. I'm a little bit loud, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix at the moment.
Otherwise, I think I sound okay.
Try again.
Yes, I like plays respect with pain, and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane.
Aeroplane.
God, I hate the Chili Peppers. Why is that song in my head?
Because you just gave it to everybody. You gave it.
I did. I hope everybody has to listen now. Here's my aeroplane.
Why isn't it showing up on here as the thing? Let me check what I have at Discord as the thing. Don't switch. No, don't switch. That's why you're
Switch.
loud. Discord decided to switch stuff. Hold on. Let me know if I'm going to run into something. Voice meter, auxiliary. If I do cable B, am I still it's going to switch. This might drop you altogether, but I'll switch it back if it does. I'm switching you over now. Okay. Can you say something?
Yeah, I can say all sorts of things.
I don't know. Are you saying anything?
Yeah, I said a lot of things.
I'm going to assume you were saying something and it's not carrying over.
Yep.
So I'm going to switch back
1,
to auxiliary.
3,
Okay.
4,
There you go.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
There we go. I found it.
15, 16. How high do I have to count?
You're fine. You're fine. I think I got it. Say stuff again.
I don't know what to say though. You
You're
need
fine.
to give me material to work with.
Find something nearby that you can read, like the back of a cereal box.
I don't have a cereal box.
Let's say you had a cereal box. What would that cereal box say?
Oh.
Sing Aeroplane by Red Hot Chili Peppers.
No, I did that once already.
Yeah, but encore, encore, encore,
No.
encore, encore. Come on, guys. Encore, encore. Hi, Jason. Joe's here, too.
Right. What's up, Joe?
This is exciting. We got the
Everything is
audio
exciting.
working during the week, so on Saturday it'll completely crash, and I'll only have to spend 4 hours on fixing it. Yes.
We have severe thunderstorms on the way, Chris.
That's right. That's not gonna happen. It's
Coming up tonight.
It's gonna twerk around us.
Looking at the radar there, it's still nowhere near us, but it's gonna. We're in a severe thunderstorm watch, so it's gonna be.
You know why they call it a severe thunderstorm watch? Because you're watching it go around us.
Oh.
So it's nothing fun for us. It's just all the fun stuff's happening around us.
It looks like it's gonna rain.
We'll get a few drops.
We'll get something.
Treibstoffsammler
Like
deaktiviert.
4:35 till 4:45.
Frame
Be
Shift
intense.
wird aufgeladen.
That's my prediction.
From 4:35, I won't be awake then.
4:35 to 4:45. That's gonna be our storm.
Ooh, I'm gonna stay up that late. Just
Set your alarm. Just wake up at 4.
No.
4.
No, that's not how you do it. You
Wake up
you
at
you stay
4:30.
awake so then you're good and ready for it.
Wake up at 4:30, and it's gonna.
I'll stream the whole thing.
Then after it passes, you can go outside and look up at the comet. There's a visible comet in the mornings right now.
Is it gonna be like with Mark Twain?
No, but it should look similar to like Hale-Bopp looked like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Mark Twain, was it Hale-Bopp?
Frameshift-Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
There's some.
Oh.
He was when he was born. It was around. He said like it was famously like, I came in with this the thing in the sky, and I'm gonna leave with this thing on the sky. And when that comet came, he went goodbye times, and people were like, he always said he was gonna die then. How about that? And then I die at 50.
I didn't know anything about any of that stuff. Maybe
Really?
Halley's Comet. I think it comes
Haley's
by like every
Comet.
80
Yeah,
years,
that
maybe.
sounds right. How many more jumps do I have? And do I have fuel for it? Hold on. Let me not burn up my ship.
Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
Oh, don't deactivate. Go back. Get some of that fuels. I think that's where we need to
The
go.
comet's you're supposed to be visible, I think, all
Yeah, that's the one I
through
need.
July and into August. So we have time to see it. It's in the north sky right now, like right before dawn.
Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
I haven't seen it with my.
Frameshift-Antrieb
I've
wird
seen it yet
aufgeladen.
myself, but
I think maybe Mark Twain was the first of the guys from that cult where the Hale-Bopp came,
2,
but they didn't know about Hale-Bopp then, so he picked the Haley's one. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
the Heaven's Gate
The
cult.
Bridge
yeah.
Diocese. Yeah, Heaven's Gate. He was into that kind of stuff. You could tell it from his writing.
When we were in astronomy club in high school, Chris,
Yeah.
we were looking up Hale-Bopp stuff. I found Heaven's Gate's website.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was just like, what is
That was
this?
really creepy.
That was before they killed themselves.
Yeah.
And that website still exists in the exact same. It's still there.
I don't think so. They haven't been paying their bills.
They paid way ahead of time.
They didn't know to do that because they didn't want to because no one was going to be around.
It's still there.
Oh, Trophy Camp. I've been to this place. I think this is the gun guy. Pretty sure.
It's just heavensgate.com. It still
It's-
looks exactly like it did.
It's been purchased, I bet.
I'm looking at it.
Does it mention Mark Twain?
No. We missed our last chance to evacuate Earth before it's recycled.
Yeah, so we were in the recycling plant. Why would they pay? Someone else has to have it. Because that would make no sense for them to spend that much money on hosting fees and domain
so-
registration.
Somewhere, I can look at their Wikipedia, I guess.
It's former members of the cult that maintain the website. But they couldn't have because they were all supposed to go with the thing
A few of them
things.
chickened out. They didn't want to, maybe they didn't have their new Nikes yet, and they couldn't do it.
You have to have new Nike shoes.
Yeah.
Day old?
Not even.
Not even day old Nike shoe?
You wear them and then you drink the Kool-Aid. Slip them on, Kool-Aid. It's comfy. It's the comfiest death you'll ever have.
That's true. And you go looking good.
Yeah. Island,
Orbitalflug
Kanye West.
Kanye
You wear
West.
Nikes? I
don't
just said
know.
his name. 'Cause
I think Kanye watches the show. He hasn't in a while. Am I peaking? Am I too loud at times?
Oh,
I'm looking over and it's hitting red, which normally doesn't happen, but I think I'm just talking too loud because I get excited sometimes. Sergeant, lightness says not even. Not even what? Audio is fine. Okay. It's fine, or it's poop fine. Come on now,
She doesn't
drop.
sound. You
Huh?
sound less hollow to me right now.
Well, it should be a straight shot. There's nothing. If there's distortion or anything, I'll have to put my head in a vice because there's nothing else apart from adding more filters and other stuff that will just make it sound worse. Or I can use a different mic, but this is a decent mic. It's not the top of the line, but it's not bad. If there was something wrong with it, I would have said that instead. Well, that's fine. I'm nitpicking at this point because I want it to be quality as much as possible. So if there is any room for improvement, I'm glad it sounds fine. I'm not complaining. But if you can find reason to complain, I won't be mad. Sounds good. Thank you. Gypsy fingers. Up. Time to get requestments. Yep. This is the one. In fact, this is the guy. I think he does cannons. So I should have not purchased those cannons a while back. Oh, he has a lady robot voice.
Alright, scared of no lady robot.
Should be. You should be doing the thing. Come on now. Come on. Gravity's a little heavier here, I think. Pop those wheels down.
Fahrwerk ausgefahren.
Come on now. Come on now. Little bit. Little bit. Whooshy boy. Whooshy boy. Oh. Hoo-ha. Got y'all in check.
Docking procedure completed.
Grade 1.
Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, this is definitely... Improve the ship integrity here. Go on now. Go. Right, Engineer's Workshop. Let's see what we got. Modify these cannons. What do we got? Got efficient weapon, high capacity magazine. That'd be good. Long range, overcharge. Overcharge will increase the damage per second to 15. I like that. And the damage is significantly more. Thermal load's going to be up higher, and distribution draws higher. Okay. I think that's what I want to go with. Lightweight mount, just mass, ammo maximum would be nice. But ooh, we can update everything. That's 13.26. Okay, and this one was 15. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay, 33.9. I think I want the overcharge. Yes. Come on now. Keep going. Liking it. What? Yeah. Experimental effect. Auto loader. Automatically reloads weapon even when firing. Force shell. Modification to allow firing of low explosive shells designed to generate a propelling. High yield shell. Modified munitions that convert a portion of damage to explosive, capable of hitting multiple internal modules if the attack breaches the hull at the cost of reduced rate of fire. Multi damage per second is up. Power draw is up. This weapon is safely fired at an increased rate. I like that. I'm gonna do that. I think. Double check what the other options. Strip down. Nope. Don't want that. Not speed. Damage. Yep. Go multi. Those. That's nice. Who uploaded another one? Oh, yeah, I think he was playing piano doing with the blindfold, wasn't he? I think I saw that he posted that. To pin that. Then be able to unload on this. Nice. I got plenty of what we need for this, so this is good. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Eingehende Nachricht.
What?
What'd you learn?
Anich nachtig.
You getting overcharged weapons?
Yeah.
I don't get any overcharged weapons.
You have to come visit
Only
Todd the
one I
Blaster.
went to. The only one I went to was in Word. I think his name is Word. WYRD. And that the only thing that they gave me there was I was able to boost power to my shields through, what's the name of that thing that moves power around?
The move power thing. The
The power conduit?
No,
Is it
power
distributor.
Distributor.
Yeah, I got to enhance my power distributor, so that's all they offered. Well, I think they offered other stuff. I just didn't have parts. That crap you're supposed to collect that I never do.
Gotta collect more crap.
Yeah. Chris, you're gonna build that ship up, and then something's gonna come along and blow you up in 10 seconds.
Well, I'm sure it will. Multi-servos. Alright, now let's get the next layer in. Getting there. So close. Alright, I think I got everything I need from this guy. Good morning. Alright, let me check his outfitting real quick, see if there's anything special. Almost to a sweet cinnamons. Thank you guys, that's so generous of you.
I think that's just been Josh.
It might be.
I haven't touched it.
Jason, have you touched the sweet cinnamons?
Just once.
He said just once.
Okay.
So thank you, Jason and Josh, and Joe.
Hey, buddy. Here for you.
Thank you. KK and CC are here too. KK.
Pushed the wrong one.
Uh-oh. Anna Kendrick. Look. Look. Right there.
Yeah,
right.
I see her. Why is she up there?
Jason said he pushed the wrong button.
Oh. More drink.
damage per second. What do I have? Is that those D's or C's?
Them days, yo.
Those are D's. Oh, and these are 3s. I think I'm gonna do it. Be a cannon boy. Might as well while I'm here. Why are those... Jesus. What did I just buy? Those cannons don't look like that. Wait. Where is this one? Back. Okay. So this needs to go here? Where's this? It's laser. No, those are fine. That needs to change with that. So the cannon needs to change with the missile rack. For options, swap missile rack. Nice. Go. Okay. So now, take this laser beam boy. We're going to change. Dankeschön. Change this bad boy to little canyon. A cannon from a canyon. Beefy boy. Welcome to the Beeflands. Now that we have all that magical goodness, head back to the engineer's shop and boost these puppies. Charge should have enough to do this as well. The only concern is, well, the thermal load won't be too bad. It's only up to 3. Oh, nice. Those went quick. Let's get some missions that interact with shields upon detonation, generating significant heat and damage. Ooh. Yes. Like that. Okay. Hey. Oh. Overwrite previous modification, overcharged weapon. Yeah, it's... No, it's not. Hold on. Generate. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Do it again. Almost there. Yeah. This one has an experimental effect, so that's good. There, it's good. Alright, oops. I done did stupidness. Sorry. Okay, we got that. Now we're doing this one. Yep. Whoa, hold on. We got selected. Overcharge weapon. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this first one goes pretty quick, it looks like, and then that second one. Generation. Almost there. Jeez, come on now. Alright. Experimental effect. Thermal cascade. Perfect. Let's see how things are fitting around there. Looks like it's good. Perfect. See what the contacts here. Authority, they don't have universal authority, so that's not going to help me. Alright, let me start heading back to home base. And then, what time is it? It's only 10:30. Probably do a little bit of mining and then go night-night.
Hey, you're supposed to stay up and wait for the storms.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that on stream.
You know, you should.
Well,
Wait for those storms. They're going to be amazing. From 10.
it's a 10-minute thing, but economical.
I'm going to pull up the radar again. Let me give you an update. When you and all the listeners. Here we go. Let's
jumps is that?
see. We got storms on our way out there. Still
Oh,
by
16. Do that. And it makes it all right.
Let's say they're around North Platte right now. And
One of the
that
Plattsmans.
yeah, North Platte. They're probably storms are probably hanging out right now. At Fort Cody.
Cody Fort. That's where you like to go.
Been to Coat 40? Love to go to Fort Cody. I go
You
there
go to Fort Cody.
every
You go to
time
their,
I'm in that neighborhood.
You
go to
gotta
Fort
go to
Cody
their
and
gift shop.
Go to their gift shop. It's all it is a gift shop. I go to their gift shop and buy candy cigarettes.
And sometimes a lasso.
Well, a bullwhip.
A
I've got
bullwhip.
a bullwhip there, and I got a couple. I got a back scratcher in my hand right now from
Departure authorized.
Fort Cody. You know, you get quality back scratchers there.
Drohne wird programmiert.
If ever in North Platte, make sure you stop by Fort Cody. Get your candy cigarettes. All
Stock
sorts
up.
of good stuff in there. I got
Gotta
a Jesus
stock up.
pencil sharpener.
A Jesus pencil sharpener?
You've seen it.
Flight control
A
protocol.
Jesus pencil sharpener? I have not.
Yes. Yes, you have. Your games from the drunk side stuff is hanging on it. It's a pencil sharpener.
I have seen that.
Yeah. I got that at.
So what does Jesus have
Cody.
to do with Fort Cody?
It was just they have a big pencil sharpener collection there that you can pick from.
Lots of razor blades on a pivot in a plastic casing. For your sharpening needs, come to Fort Cody.
They also have.
Also, don't
Full
forget
Skull.
candy cigarettes and Skull. Do they have Candy Skull?
No.
Why don't they
Just
make
candy.
Candy Skull?
Treibstoffsammler
They do. It's Big League Chew.
That's not Skull, though. That's just regular chew. Isn't Skull like in little packs, little packages? They could have like a little rice paper packet thing and then wrap like turds in it, and it would
Yeah.
taste like real chew. Not that I know what real chew even tastes like, but that's what I imagine it would taste like. Why is this blinking? I don't like that.
2, 1, Sprung.
It's so much better. You and Heather matched. You can start chatting now. Hey. Go on.
Treibstoff wird gesammelt. Frameshift-Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
Check this out. You see how I blinked? I did a really good job.
4, 3, 2, 1, Sprung.
KK, I'm all out of fluids. Since the 1960s, Colorado's original export, new innovations helped Coors Banquet travel further, but remain committed to brewing only in Golden, Colorado. Coors Banquet beer since 1873. Legacy Series. That's how you know. That's how you know.
Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
Go to Nanahuti.
Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
Nanahuti. Precious and few are the moments that we two can share.
4, 3, 2,
Right, Jason?
1, Sprung.
Right, Jason? I wonder if it'll probably show your picture if I post it. No, it won't. It's not. It is, but it's not showing anything because you're not sending anything.
Treibstoff wird gesammelt.
Or if you are, it's not coming in right. Something for me to fix on Saturday. It's in the Pangalungingia.
Frameshift-Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
Commands the jiggling.
4, 3, 2, 1, Sprung. Treibstoff wird gesammelt.
Ooh, sexy tans. Rye kind.
Sammeln beendet.
Sextantus.
Frameshift-Antrieb
That
wird
sounds
aufgeladen.
spicy. Huh? It's a family show, so we're gonna keep it PG 48.
4, 3,
Jason, why isn't there a PG 48? For like parents who want their offspring, they should. It's suggested that parental guidance is around until whoever they're bringing in is at least the age 48.
I don't know, but I have another question actually.
Yeah.
Why can't send the word bud tender in a text?
Bud tender?
Yes, one word, bud tender. It's a banned word.
On what? On Elite?
Oh, through SMS.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen that happen before.
Bud tender. I have to do a replace on the because we have a pot farm in California who uses the absentee service we developed.
SMT
The
or SMS?
SMS,
Okay.
simple messaging services.
Yeah.
Services.
I got you. I thought you said SMT, which I didn't know what that was, so I asked.
Oh. So when people call in sick, a supervisor gets a bunch of text or will get a text, or several supervisors will get a text message saying, "This person is called in today," and one of the departments is bud tender, and they weren't getting
Oh,
any
they
bud
tend
tender.
to the bud.
Yeah, bud tender. So
Treibstoff wird gesammelt.
so
Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
we were using one company, and they said, well, it's a banned word. We
Frameshift-Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
can't send that word. I was like, what? But they weren't getting it. So we switched over to a different company, and the bud tender actually goes out because this company is whitelisted.
Okay.
But then we decided that we wanted to get fancy with our outgoing messages and have it come from 800 toll-free numbers.
Okay.
We managed to get that to work, but once again, the word bud tender will not send. Send all sorts of other bad words.
What if you write it
Word
in like
bud
leet
tender.
speak?
Bud tender will not send. So
Treibstoff wird
it's kind of what I'm doing. I do a replace on any message with bud tender.
Mm-hmm.
So it says bud tender with 2 Ds instead of 1.
deaktiviert.
And that sends fine.
Frameshift-Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
You just add a D.
Hacking the Gibson.
That's basically what I did. Yep.
That's beautiful.
I just want to know why the word bud tender won't. I mean, what's wrong with the word bud tender? Why is
Alexa,
that?
what's wrong with the word bud tender?
For help with that question, go to the help and feedback section of the Alexa app.
Okay. She says that I need to check the help section, feedback section of the Alexa app itself.
Wird gesammelt. Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
There's that. So it has something to do with Alexa then?
It might. I don't know. Does Alexa control the SMS services?
Alexa, do you control the SMS services?
For help with that question, go to
She
the
said
help
that
and
I need to
feedback
go to the
section
same
of
area.
Alexa app.
That's
That's
pretty much
wrong.
what.
Can you reset
No.
Alexa? Just like reset her completely.
To what?
3,
To
How she
like,
used to work? Because I like
defaults.
that.
Yeah.
I would like that because she used to understand me a lot better. Apparently, you can reprogram it to learn your voice, but I don't want to do that right now.
No, it knew your voice. I remember you would say, "Who is this?" and it would tell you Chris.
Yeah, she referred me to my name earlier, so she knows my voice. She just can't understand what I'm saying, like I'm mumbling all the time. And I only do that 80% of the time. So the other 20%, she should be understanding me, but she doesn't.
wird aufgeladen.
It does sound a little racist if you think about it. Well, I don't know. I could see kids in like
4,
kindergarten class talking about
1.
their bud tending experiences. And I don't think the teacher would slap them on the wrist for being racist. They probably got slapped on the wrist for talking about a subject that they shouldn't know anything about at that age, but shouldn't be slapped on the wrist for racism.
Treibstoff wird gesammelt.
But I've been wrong before. Jason, I tell you that I saw the beer fairy earlier this
Yeah.
week.
Treibstoffsammler
Yeah.
deaktiviert.
Did I tell you that she was neat?
Oh.
Oh, well, she was.
Should tackle her.
I don't. She seems kind of delicate. I wouldn't want to do that.
1.
Yeah. Well, dog dare you.
I don't know. I think that would increase the chances of that. Just mentioning earlier on the show that I don't have a restraining order yet because she doesn't know what I'm talking about her on the show.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
What's
Well,
bip, bip, bip?
storm updates coming in here. Let's see. We got
No, it's a storm watch.
is. It's almost to
Head
Kearney.
to lung.
So for our viewers in Kearney, you probably have about
Wird aufgeladen.
20 minutes. 20 minutes to get to safety.
All you Carney viewers.
Kearney
job.
and Grand Island and Hastings, you're all gonna get it here pretty soon.
4, 3.
Next hour or so for Grand Island and Hastings. We're gonna Broken Bow 2. It's a sad night. Everyone's getting hit by this storm. Don't
It's-
know.
Are you sure it's going to hit at 4:30?
Treibstoff wird gesammelt.
If need be, I guess I could stay on the whole time.
Maybe like 1 in the morning.
Deaktiviert.
If it's 1, I'll stay on. Yeah, see, Josh is on board. I don't know if Josh is going to stay that late, but he's on board with the show going that late.
Frameshift-Antrieb wird aufgeladen.
Definitely get some mining done. Because in theory, that's not too far away. It's like almost 11. And then from 11, it's almost 1. It's just a couple. Ask Alexa if it's going to rain. Alexa, is it going to rain?
No rain is expected tonight. By the way,
Uh-huh.
there's a severe thunderstorm next to that area. It's 4:59 p.m.
That makes complete sense. Did you hear all that?
I did. Woo.
It's like, nope, no rain. Oh, by the way,
Treibstoffsammler deaktiviert.
just thunderstorms.
Just a severe thunderstorm.
That's all.
No rain.
Frameshift-Antrieb
No rain.
wird aufgeladen.
Joe, had you already asked her that? Did you know she was going to say that? Because that was amazing.
4, 3, 2, 1, Sprung.
I miss ShamWow. Did the ShamWow guy, did he go to prison? Was that what's going on?
Systemscan
Dang it.
abgeschlossen.
Talk about ShamWow and I get distracted and I run into a planet. Or a star or something. Okay, yeah, Joe had the foreknowledge, but it was, oh, Billy Mays has died. See the
Mays?
ShamWow guy? Billy Mays. ShamWow guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
I think the sham. Oh.
But there was a different guy. Billy Mays he was the energetic guy. There was a younger guy, I thought, too. Alexa, show a
Slap
picture of
that
Billy
guy?
Mays.
Here's what I found online.
Yeah, Billy Mays looked like the rejected version of the Let's Improve Your Home guy. This old house. Bob Vila. He looks like a rejected version of Bob Vila. I'm thinking of kind of the younger guy. Alexa, who did ShamWow? I think he did, though. I think you're right. I think Billy Mays did. What? WoW is by Cinerama. What? Alexa,
Frameshift
who
Antrieb
did
wird
ShamWow?
Wow is by Cinerama.
Alexa, who made ShamWow?
Here's something I found on the web. According to CNBC.com, and remember, the ShamWow is made in Germany.
Made in Germany. Well, haven't been paying attention. Go up. I am aligned with it.
3, 2, 1, Sprung. Warnung. Hitzeschaden erlitt.
Learned a new choke tonight, Chris.
Billy Mays owes me money. What? You choke people.
I learned a new choke. It's called the Peruvian necktie. Show you sometime.
Do you just grab them with your hands sometimes and press your knuckles into their trachea?
Yeah.
'Cause that's a choke, isn't it?
It does work.
Is that legal?
Sure.
Are you serious?
Yes.
So you can legitimately almost kill somebody. How many
That's what
people
it
have
is.
died playing this sport?
I
Alexa,
mean,
how many people have died doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Shutterstock.com,
3,
2 people
2, 1, Sprung.
Did she say 2 people?
2 people.
How supposed to get any work done with Alexa talking shit like that.
That's coming from Shutterstock.com.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a valid resource for all of your wrestling needs. Oh my god. Woo! Oh yeah, Joe, if you're wanting to play too, you're more than welcome. I think Joe's doing painting tonight, but want to throw that out there if you're interested in joining. I'll do some mining here once I get my ship back. Only 2 people have died. That is amazing. Need to get another drink. Once I land, I'm gonna get another beverage, another Coors Banquet beer. Give us Coors, of course. They have not stocked up on Journey Juice. I couldn't buy any. It made me sad. And then I saw that they had Banquet beer, and I thought, that's something special right there. I think I hear Joe grabbing a beer. Walking this way. He's bringing me a beer beverage. He got the Coors juice. Thank you.
Juice.
My Courage. My Coors is just. Thank you, Joe. Oh, let me.
Delacey, Sierra, Hotel, Alpha. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
You're welcome. Thank you. Where you want me?
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 4-5.
Alright, 45. Here we come. Let's see this numbering system. Let's see how this works in the future. Numbers work a little different. So, let's see, 45. There's 29. Like 45's way in the back. That actually kind of makes sense this time. Why am I stuck in the doorway?
Food.
Food?
Fahrwerk ausgefahren.
Are you saying boop or food?
Whatever. I say whatever I want to say.
500 meters from touchdown.
She likes watching. Like, no, I'm doing my job. Can't yell at me. I'll probably have to dump some of these trinkets. I think I have too many limpets. A-wing, little sewer baby, crate. Let's see. This is set up for mining. I think I might use this.
Hope you die.
Oh,
Blow up.
huh?
Blow up.
I won't blow up.
You do.
Slower than my little sewer baby. But this one is wanted, so let me not do that. Back in the old Chappaquiddick.
I think I made a cop pass out tonight.
You made a cop pass out?
Yes, I choked him. Came on real quick. He was out in like 3 seconds.
Oh, you were wrestling. Okay.
Carotid arteries. You don't want to block those.
You can block them.
Take a little
The
nap.
karates? You
Yeah.
can always block the karates. Always. Someone scuffed up my ship while it's been in storage. Been doing that. Knock it off. There we go. Got them bounty vouchers. Get technology stuff. Come on, Earl. Braylon Massey. Alright, let's see where we're going. Oh, let me do cartographics because I've been flying around. Probably some stuff I can cash in. Not much, but it's worth something. So let's do it. Why can't I turn that one in? Not far enough. Oh, not far enough. Crew lounge. Expert. Profit share. Active. Active. Okay. Wait. This one doesn't have here. Sure, I have that. Cargo rack, fuel tank, shield generator, fuel scoop. Okay. This one doesn't have one. Fine. Bloody mouse, shield booster. I do stuff with this thing. Oh, there we go. That's what I was. I want to do that. I want to do shields. I like doing that. Plus, I can't. I don't have grid resistors. Okie dokie. Right. Yeah, I thought this ship was set up differently. Double check the ship itself. The one for mining. Electrical limpet, fuel scoop. Sweet. Where is the? There's a fuel tank there. It's under core internal. Fuel tank. Yeah, fuel tank there. Okay, so that's an extra fuel tank. That can be swapped out with fighter hangar. Go.
Should we tell everyone now I bought myself a new graphics card?
Oh yeah, Jason got
Exciting
new
time.
hardware. You should,
All
if
installed.
you're able to, you should post it in the chat so people know what specifics it can be. Some people really enjoy that, and they're like, and then like they have a little tiny baby, but the baby grows up to be like a politician or a lawyer or an accountant, and
Those
so
are
they're like,
people-
we won't gonna talk about them.
Strange places.
Mm.
Grow
That's a
up to be
song from-
lawyers.
That's a song from junior high.
Long memory.
This needs
Got this
more
view
limpet.
model created.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
This one's in English. Okay. I had written down a place to visit. And I I don't know. Let me check to see if the mining tool's working.
Public eye collection
What?
of contact view model.
Wait, let's take a look here. I don't want Soul. Looks like they may have updated it finally. We're by Wolf 124. Let's check. Perfect. Alright, let's go to... Where do my maps? T10. Move this over to my other screen. Thank you, Miner's Tool. We are going to head to there. While I was working, I cashed in those things, so I upgraded. And I got 3 more invites for 3 different engineers. So I'm excited.
How are you getting invites? I don't got any. I hate this game.
You have to, so I had to upgrade my things
talking down
to
to me?
level
You
2
talking-
on both my frameshift drive. On a frameshift drive I did one, and then I did one with cannons also. And I did not just the first one, but the second one on both, on all of my equipment. And then they were like, hey, you got this. I also have other ones opened up because I have done this before where I like intentionally searched for engineer stuff. So you can do it too. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hip
Game is crap.
4351. Oh dear God. No way in hell I'm getting there. Let's not do that one. Let's do call 285 sector CCK A38-2. Good God. It's not even gonna map. It mapped, and I can make it there. How is that even feasibly possible? Oh my God. How many jumps is that? Oh, like 80 jumps. Only 47. Can I do this economically? Let me go back to the map here. Or not economically, but fastly. This is the economical route. This is where they get you. Fastest routes. Right. Okay, move on over. Moving on over to the there. See, now you can't go any farther because there's not enough dinglage. So we're gonna have to use that. That sucks. All right, we got a ways to go, guys. That's all right. We're gonna be on until what time? 4:30.
325.
3:25.
Moved it up.
Oh, 3:25.
National Weather Service at Games from the Drunk Side
Nice.
Landing gear
has
detected.
decided
Engaged from landing pad. Your way is
to clean my
clear for departure.
trackball. My trackball's dirty.
Gotta clean your balls, guys.
I don't understand people who use mice when you can just use a trackball. Or more sophisticated pointing device.
Flight
For
assist.
a more simpler era.
Flight assist on.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Do you think, like,
Frameshift drive.
sometimes, like, when I think about how you can do that, or you could have like if you take a corn cob, right?
4,
Why don't they do that more often
1.
with the
Corn
corn
cobs?
cob? Yeah.
Chafing. Make sure you use lots of lotion afterwards.
Why aren't you flying away? Why are you still doing stuff?
System scan complete.
What's going on? Here we go. We got like
Frameshift
40
drive
jumps.
charging.
46. Hoo-ha!
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
46 jumps, guys. There has to be a better option than this.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what's upsetting?
Four, three,
I always thought this show was Charles in charge, but it wasn't. What was the show Alyssa Milano was on?
Just a boss.
Who's the boss? See, why is that so? Who the hell is
Yeah,
Charles?
Tony Danza. Tony Danza.
But is his
Supposed
name
to have-
Charles on the show?
No, his name's Tony.
So who's Charles? And why is he in
Charles-
charge of some other thing?
Was Scott.
Frameshift drive charging.
Scott Bakula?
No, it's not Scott Bakula.
It's Scott Bakula.
It's Scott Baio.
Scott
Charles
Baio?
in charge,
Oh,
yes.
from Karate Kid.
No,
Yeah.
Three,
that's Daniel LaRusso.
engage.
He changed his name legally in order to date Alyssa Milano.
Never dated her. That I mean, not that I guess I wouldn't even know that. So
See,
Sure,
that's why
yeah,
you tune
let's-
into the show. That way you know
say
these
that
things. How are
Alyssa
we on the
Milano's
weather?
Dating Scott Bakula.
Here's Tom with the
Um,
weather.
Yes.
Young boy on acid realized we're all just matter condensed to a slow energy. We're experiencing ourselves subjectively. There's no... I don't know it verbatim. I'm sorry. I failed you guys.
Close.
Halfway through, I'm like, I don't know all the words to this.
Four,
I've heard it so many times, but I don't know it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here's Tom with the weather. And
Yeah. That's
give
why...
you an update.
Okay.
Let's see. After I refresh my radar here, like there's still storms coming. I don't think they'll be bad here. I really don't.
No, that's not what you promised an hour ago.
I'm thinking we'll get some high winds, followed by a little drizzle.
warning.
We got the Driz? No!
Yeah, we'll get drizzle. And the stuff out by Kearney, I don't even think is going to hit us because we have this stuff coming down from Norfolk. Now,
Is it
Norfolk.
Norfolk or Norfolk?
just depends on how you want to say it.
How do
Do you
they
know
say it?
up in Norfolk, they don't call a word for lunch.
Lunch?
Yes, they don't have a word for lunch
Says who?
in there, and they will say, "You ready for dinner? Can you stay for dinner?" And you'll be like, "But it's like 10 o'clock. Why would I want to stay here for dinner?" And they'll say, "You just wait. Dinner's gonna be great." Then it's like noon, and then here comes your dinner.
Then what do they eat at
And it's like,
nighttime?
well,
Three,
supper.
two,
Have supper at night. So have breakfast, dinner, and supper. Small towns up north of here are strange like that. I don't
Is
get
this this is why racism is so prevalent.
taking heat damage.
And it's we can put an end to it. They just need to change their vernacular. That's not right. It's
I
too
mean-
confusing. They're gonna hurt
Sure.
people. They're gonna hurt a lot of people.
Frame shift.
We need to
drive
sign
charge.
petitions,
When you get
guys.
up there and you think they're
I
trying
love-
to make you stay till 6 p.m. They're
They-
not. They're just trying to make you stay till noon.
They're trying to trick you, is what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
4,
Like, come to our small land country.
1.
Yes, petition. The petitions I've started so far have worked so full. I haven't actually checked to see if anyone signed those. I should probably check on that. The show is very forward moving. We stand for what's right. Like banquet beer. What's wrong with that? Anna Kendrick.
Frame shift.
Wrong with
drive
that, I
charging.
guess.
Nothing wrong with that. And then also, the exercise of the week. We're standing. It's full circle. It's full circle all the way around parts. And then maybe a few notches also in the other, like, keep on going. So we end up like 4.8% or degrees. 4.8 degrees. I'm so glad I didn't join you guys. What are you talking about, Joe? This is good. This is good stuff. Actually, right now I have the ships in things, so you could join anytime. But before I changed out, I was concerned because I didn't think. Actually, if you weren't joining, I should have kept that fuel because then it wouldn't take this long to get to where I'm going. But anyway,
Shift drive charging.
just in case, if you change your mind, the ships are available and you can jump in anytime. But you don't have to. Just saying you can. But yeah, no, we're solving the world's issues.
You know how
While
weird they
flying.
must think it is that people from Omaha call one of their meals lunch?
And
Like, try to look at it from there.
99.999% of the United States population also calls it lunch. I don't think they're concerned about that.
Try to look at it from their point of view. It's always been dinner to them.
Scooping.
So they're like, why do you have lunch and then
Disengage.
dinner? Because dinner's supposed to happen at lunchtime. It's hard. This is hard. You know, it's hard on me right now.
No, it's hard on you because you're trying to put yourself in their shoes. And their
Tell you what,
shoes
the
are
lasagna
very
they gave me
rigid
for dinner.
and
Lasagna they gave
uncomfortable.
me for dinner was not good.
What did they give you?
Lasagna.
Oh, you can't go wrong with. How do you mess up
Oh,
lasagna?
it was terrible. Lasagna.
No,
it was
lasagna
like-
is one of the best foods there is. I have a Chef
Mm.
Boyardee lasagna, and it does not even look or taste like lasagna, but it's delicious.
It was wet. It was like
Their
wet. It was
sauce.
like you could squeeze water out of that noodle.
They have spongy noodles in Norfolk.
Frame shift.
I don't
drive charging.
know what was going on.
What is it? My family from Iowa uses the BDS terminology. Oh, breakfast, dinner, supper terminology. Moist even?
3.
Yeah, when I first read the BDS, my brain went somewhere else. But this is a family show.
Says
So
Joe.
I'm
Joe
not
knows what
gonna
I'm
say.
talking about.
Yeah, apparently. Is that your grandparents that you're talking about?
Probably
I
like
don't know
an
how, he has.
older-
He, I found
it
out
could
Joe
be-
has
it could also
family
be like an
all
old
over the
rural
country.
person
Huh?
thing. Old rural people.
They shouldn't do that though.
No, we should ask
This is
Ryan what his parents
2020.
say, since they live on a farm now. See if it changed them.
I don't think noodles should be moist.
Noodles should be moist.
No, I don't think they should be moist.
4.
I mean, to a certain moist level, but you said that you could squeeze water out of the noodle, which
I mean,
means that
if you just moved your plate, you would see this drippage, this clear drippage going.
was the red sauce not? Was it a runny red sauce maybe?
Oh no, the sauce.
Did
was
they not
thick and
strain the
runny.
noodles and they just dumped it all in the boiling pot of water with the noodles?
be.
Do they not know how to cook noodles with other stuff?
Frame shift.
I don't know. I was just it was just a day event, and I went up there and they asked me if I wanted dinner, and I was like, it's 10 o'clock. I'm not gonna be here that long.
Who are these people? Yeah, I agree with Josh. This is not lasagna.
4, 3.
What you
That's
had
what
is
I-
not
they-
lasagna.
They
Engage.
said it was lasagna. It was a dinner.
You can pass
of
gas
lasagna.
into a box and hand it to
Noon.
someone and say it's lasagna. That doesn't make it lasagna. This is not lasagna.
Noon dinner. It was a noon dinner of
There's
lasagna.
so much going on with this meal that makes no sense.
System scan complete.
I remember
like-
putting lots. I was putting extra Parmesan cheese on it, trying to soak up the water.
Frame shift drive charging.
Trying not to be rude.
You're resourceful. That's resourcefulness. That's a good thing. That's a good trait. At Parmesan, that's good for you.
I think I only ate half of it. The garlic bread that I got that day was
3, 2.
not very good either.
Engage.
And how do you mess up garlic
Ah,
bread?
no worries. No worries. No problemo. We're gonna go PP sectors.
Frame shift drive charging.
I think we might be losing Josh. He's fading.
See, I was saying
He's fading.
he's
It's
looking
all
at
right,
it
though.
from their perspective.
What now?
We're the crazy ones for using the term lunch, and I'm starting to agree with Joe.
2.
What?
Engage.
Dinner originally meant the midday dining experience. Lunch is shortened from luncheon, which is a meal with a large group. Well, Americans tend to be bigger. So, gotcha there.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, well, I don't know. So,
So what happened?
so
is-
we
what
screwed
you're
up
saying
at some point? Oh, he
So
looked.
what you're saying is that we can call it lunch because we're fat,
Yeah,
and it's not.
Frame shift drive
Instead of a large group, you're just a large person.
Yeah. It's based
you-
on density.
Your ham planet.
Ham
ratio.
Planet. Ham Planet Initiative.
4, 3, 2.
Could go for some hams.
Engage.
Yeah, it looks like Josh was messaging me. He said that his sleepy time is coming. So if he drops out, that's okay. No harm done, no foul done. Just enjoy and let us whisper sweet nothings
Grouping.
that are some things that you'll learn from as you're doing the nappy times if you fall asleep. Because I might do that while I'm flying.
Charging.
Sometimes when I drive home, I tell my daughter, wake me up when we get there, and she thinks I'm joking. It's a joke. Please, please do not
3, 2,
uh,
1.
press charges or whatever you do to do the stuff to put me away or take my child away, because it's a joke. It's done did a joke. I was gonna do a skit where I put her in a cage, and I thought, no, that's not a good idea. Well, technically I didn't. I thought it was a really good idea, and it would be funny,
Complete.
and she's all for it. But then a lot of my friends said, no, that's not a good idea. Coop, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. When did the storm get here? Is it here? Oh, when does it get here?
Frame shift.
Right
Here's
now, it
Tom
looks like
with the weather.
The winds are just about to Columbus right now.
We've got Columbus winds.
Say in the next 2 hours. I might go move my truck from under the trees.
1. Engage.
Yeah, you were all about that idea. I was one of the first to say it was a good idea. It was gonna be funny to a handful of people that find that dark humor funny. It would not be funny to the rest of the United States and the world. But I'd get a couple smiles. That's my job. I like making people smile at the expense of my own ego. But I don't want to go to prison for it, especially when it's unwarranted, because I didn't do anything legally wrong. But it's a learning process. It's a learning process. Jason, how's the hack in the Gibson going?
It's going okay, I guess. I gotta start seeing if my dad is getting sucked in and pushed out. What that means?
You have to see if your dad is being sucked in and pushed out?
My data.
Data, okay.
Sucked in and pushed out.
So you're making sure it's being retrieved and forwarded? That's what she said. Oh. What was I working on? I was working on something. Oh, well, I was working on the comic. No drawing yet. But what I'm wanting to do before I do any drawing whatsoever is making sure I have the script nailed down 100%. So so I'm not making it up as I go, and it'll be perfectly laid out. Jason, did I tell you I'm making a comic? Do you remember the dream I had that I went to the hospital for?
Yeah, what was that?
I had that dream where I woke up and I I face planted into the corner of my nightstand, and I ended up needing stitches.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm making that into a graphic novel. And you'll like the name.
The name.
The name is
System scan complete.
Dream of a Flying High.
That's the name. I was thinking that we need a t-shirt that says that.
I think, well, I need to get our next year or next season's, we're kind of in the middle of this season already. But new
Amazing
t-shirts
season.
for the show.
4,
What's that?
3,
Been an amazing season.
1.
It has been. There's been a lot of growth. We got, I think, 2 new subscribers. And
Two this season?
I think so.
They bots?
I think so. And I don't think they're bots.
Oh.
No, we definitely got comments from bots this year, which we didn't have the first year.
Those were good. I liked seeing them and then seeing them on a random video, the exact same account. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah,
The exact same, with the exact same message. I was like that guy didn't.
I've considered blocking links on the chat, or not on the chat, but on the channel things for now. Eventually opening it back up, but for right now, opening it up or locking it down, because there's no reason for that. I mean, it makes me a little happy that at least the bots are interested in leaving a comment, because that means I'm getting somewhere, you know? Like the bot thought that it would have enough traction on this show to reach a wide enough population to spoof them into clicking that link. Lovely bolts. We have 5 viewers right now? That's not right. Who are you people? Welcome. Be sure and like, comment, and subscribe.
I'm glad people can't see me.
You should I could set it up so it's just you and not your desktop.
Oh, I don't
But-
want people to see me.
That's fine. You can wear a hat. I wear a hat because otherwise this happens.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Why is Crit Drive not doing anything? This is wrong. This is so much different wrong times. Why is it doing this? I'm getting the smoky chars.
When did you start going back to your office?
We had a meeting on Monday. and they said that it's coming. They don't have a day yet, but the boss of the company and the boss of the networking department, which is the bigger department, even though we're getting more money for the company right now in programming, because a lot of people don't want people installing networks right now. But long story short, they said it's coming. They said that, you know, if there's any reasons or if anyone has any issues, to talk to us and we can work something out. I think I might actually try and talk to him. I feel like I'm more productive at home because people aren't bothering me. And it's weird because it's primarily my boss and my not so much my supervisor, but my boss, because he'll come over, he'll be like, Chris, come over, I need you, and then he'll be like, oh, never mind. So all that time that I have to transition off of what I was doing, then get back to what I was doing, I don't have that. It kind of, he pauses to reach out to me now, and then only reaches out to me when he legitimately needs me to look at something, which works really well, in my opinion.
Oh, I ordered a new chair today, finally.
You're just getting all fancy.
Yeah.
What kind of chair did you get? You didn't even, did you share with the people what the thing was?
No. Nobody cares. It was expensive piece of hardware.
Oh my god, what's wrong with this place?
GTX 20. Oh, RTX. It's
You got a GTX?
RTX.
A RTX.
Yes, it has 8 gigabytes of.
You say giga?
Gigabytes of RAM.
The chair does?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, the graphics card. We're talking
Oh, it has,
graphics card right now.
Chair
Yeah, doesn't have gigabytes.
one of those racing chairs. It looks like a race car driver.
Race car man.
Yeah.
Is it green? Oh, I have a well. It's, you have to get a sofa for it to work, but I have an extra
The one I
green
got
screen
is
sofa
black.
thing.
Blue.
Huh?
Black and blue. I think it's black and blue.
You could make, well, you can't make that green
that's
screen
right.
blue, but you could hang a blue screen
No, I
and
think
use
I
blue
got
instead of
green. Got a green chair. It has green
you did?
stripes on it.
So you'll
Sure I
have
did.
like pegs
I got
of
blue and
non.
green.
So it'll look like you're like sitting in the Game of Thrones throne,
Yeah, it'll be neat.
but with sticks instead of swords.
It has a footrest that comes out and you can recline in it. That's what I'm excited for.
I sent Josh a link to this website that there's this company that makes this VR type thing, and it's for immersion. So it's like making a chair that's in a bubble that's on like rollers, so it can roll like 360 degrees, and then you have your VR helmet on, so when you're flying you can actually feel the movement, which in space I don't think would be what we think it is. Is my audio like spiking randomly? Is it because I'm getting too close? Didn't do it then. Anyway, I asked because it's coming to my ear. I hear myself talking, so I know that my audio is reaching you guys. No audio spikes. Okay, so it's just in this wonderful thing. Getting a discount earbud thing like this, I couldn't suggest it more. Just whenever's on sale, get the cheapest possible. And that'll get you by.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did you ever... Do you remember watching this show called Zoobilee Zoo?
Yes.
Did it upset you? And also, there was like a pink gal thing that was like a cat or something. And the whole time you're thinking she'd be pretty cool. She'd be probably very attractive if she wasn't dressed as a nightmare. They were all nightmares running around for kids.
I'm watching an episode of
Huh?
it right now.
You're
I'm
watching
an
Zoobly
episode of
Zoo?
it. Yeah. And I see her. It's just this pink cat girl, right?
Yeah. She'd be neat, right? If she wasn't creepy. See,
If she
Joe
wasn't
says it's
trying to be
creepy.
a furry, I guess, but these are all basically furries. So
It's an upsetting show.
yeah, why? Jubilee Zoo, huh?
How did you find Zoobly Zoo? That's a little concerning that you found that so quickly.
Frameshift drive
Not just that you could search it, because I know you could search it, but the fact that it's available so easily is a
It's
concern.
on YouTube. The whole episode is on YouTube, and it's stereo remastered. Zooble Hop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We're on a journey to Raintown. How is that weather going there, Jason?
Damn it. Why does it always try to storm when I want to work?
Oh. Oh yeah, you're working. I should let you work.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that wind's just now hitting Columbus.
Windy in Columbus still, guys.
Yeah.
It's still windy in Columbus. Don't you worry. It's gonna...
It looks like the worst of it's gonna go south of us and hit Lincoln.
3, 2, 1.
That's
Of
just what
course.
they do.
It's scrubbing. It's scrubbing around us. Because Omaha don't want no scrubs. Scrubs are storms that can't get no love from me. Hanging outside. I guess they don't really have a right. But, trying to holler at me. That's the hollering is all these warnings that you're getting. It's like, hey, what's up? What's up? It's like, shut up, scrub.
Drive charging.
How come scrub didn't get more in depth in vernacular, like more commonly used? Why is that?
I don't know, but we should go to Minnesota sometime.
2, 1. Engage.
Not that far away.
But why?
I don't know if I've ever been there.
I've been to Minnesota. We didn't get to see the biggest ball of twine there, but I wanted to.
I think I
But we have-
drove
I have
through
family
it as a
there.
kid.
Huh?
I drove through it as a kid. My
The
family
biggest
did.
ball of twine,
I
or
rode
just
through
Minnesota's
it.
the state?
No, just Minnesota.
That's the birthplace of MST3K.
Yeah.
It's a good country.
4, 3, 2.
Guys looking for a good country to visit. Visit Minnesota.
I don't know. Seems like the further east I go, the more I hate.
No, you can't say that
Prefer
because
going west.
don't
Like
go
going west?
don't go southeast. Because in
Central.
Florida, there's crazy people, literally.
Never gone that far east. As far
And
east
Z's.
as I've gone is like Chicago.
Yeah. Well, Anna Kendrick was born on the far east. She was born in Maine. Portland, Maine. Portland, Oregon.
Or-
Portland, Maine. Alexa, which Portland was Anna Kendrick born in?
Why the Portland Trailblazers give fans deflated basketballs? To teach them how to deal with disappointment.
What? Can you hear that? Did you hear any of that? I asked her which one was Anna Kendrick, and she told me a joke about disappointment. Alexa, that was rude. Alexa,
I'm always interested to hear how I can improve.
Alexa, what did you think I said?
Here's something I found on the web.
No,
A
Alexa,
blog
stop.
spot that-
Alexa, what did you think I said? Alexa, what did you think I said?
Think about youth performers Brian Adams.
Oh my god. It's a picture of Brian Adams. So I have the one in my bedroom that I had. It's in here now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking about Brian Adams. Had that one song in that Robin Hood movie. Remember that one?
Robin Hood movie. Men in Tights?
Oh, Prince of Thieves.
The
It's
one
Kevin Costner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kevin Costner. Robin Hood. And
Yeah.
he was the best Robin Hood ever.
Men in Tights.
And Kevin Costner. You like Kevin Costner, right? You're a big fan.
Should I have a preference? I can't think of anything that he was in that I was like, oh my god, he's amazing.
Field of Dreams. If you build
Field
it,
of Dreams
it
is
will-
about baseball, and I could care less about
Baseball's
baseball.
amazing. It's
It was about anything?
yeah. I mean, there was
Frameshift drive
Field.
charging.
Yeah, he made a baseball field in his cornfield. So he's basically destroying part of his crops to make his family an income
4,
in order to achieve
2, 1.
his jollies in seeing what he believed. He was basically hallucinating. Something was in those cornfields when he cut them down because he inhaled
What's the
something
name of
and
the
it
movie?
made him see things that weren't there. Because that's
What's the
not
name of
how
the movie?
baseball
What's the
fields
name of this
work.
movie? What are we talking about?
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams.
Warning.
Why is it doing this?
What about The Postman?
I never saw that one. I heard it was not good though.
Oh.
I did see Waterworld. Wasn't he in that? That was Kevin Costner.
The Waterworld. I actually never saw that one.
That was good. He drinks his own pee at the very beginning of the show.
I mean,
That's how you know it's going to be good.
survival.
And dirt is like a currency. Joe says that The Postman was his worst film. Who are we talking about? Kevin Costner?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Damage? So, I think babies should have to pay. What the heck? Aw. Bloop. No. I'm listening to you from the other ear. They charge all the time, and apparently they only last. How long have I been doing this? A couple hours? A few hours? How long have I been doing this? Jason, how long have I been on? Josh? What was it, 6? Public freakout. I can't look at that.
3
But
hours.
something's
You've been
happening
on
in
for about
Kansas.
3 hours now.
Okay. That's how long these things last, apparently. We'll see how quickly they charge up. Merca. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
There. While I check on this real quick. I want to click on this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My cat's down here sneezing.
No. No, 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 no. No, no, go away. The hell? No, no, no. Nope, coming back.
System scan.
I think I missed the best part. Gosh, you should send that. Beautiful. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it is horribly wonderful. That's a good find there, Josh. It is a family show, so there's part of that I understand why you didn't send it, but
Drive charging.
it's that was amazing. I don't know what's going on in it, but it was amazing.
4,
Just as Coors Banquet beer is amazing. From Golden, Colorado.
Oh, gotta open up the controller and look around in here.
How's that
Amazing.
Gibson hacking going, Jason?
I am the hackiest Gibson hacker.
Did you go through like the columns of the data? Like
Yeah.
a
That's what I'm doing
through?
right now. I'm like
Frameshift drive charging.
cruising around.
Can you see our stream showing up anywhere on one of those
I
columns?
see it over there, but I'm not gonna let the worm get too close to
No,
it.
don't get the worm. Don't get the worm close to it.
3.
Yeah, because then the Trojans come out.
That's
and
right. We can
then
get
there's
the
more.
we can get the dolphin to help.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dolphin.
But that wasn't in that movie. That was in the other movie. I actually
Mnemonic,
enjoyed that
but
movie.
that's Johnny Mnemonic was great. I need to rewatch that.
I love that movie. It's a horrible,
going on my
wonderful
list?
movie.
System scan.
Johnny Mnemonic. That one was great. It had Ice Cube in it.
Did it? Oh yeah, he was Spider. I think that was his name.
I don't think
Yeah.
I've watched that since I was sitting in Mitch's grandma's basement.
That's where I first watched it too. Did we watch it together, or did
we were
did you watch it
together.
different?
We
Yeah?
were together.
That was a good movie. I have that. I need to have my daughter watch that so she knows how to hack
3, 2,
and what is
engage.
waiting for her in the future. They don't make movies like that anymore. It's just not fair. Need to switch back over to the thing in case there's chat. Not the right one.
Fuel scooping.
That one is. So if I click back on here though. There we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So when they sing the song,
Frameshift
how many
drive
jumps do I
charging.
have left? 10. Am I gonna make this? Seems like I might be running low on fuel. His name was Robert Paulson.
3, 2,
His name was Robert Paulson.
That's Fight Club.
What? Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I was actually telling Lisa earlier today that anytime someone asks me, in jiu-jitsu, people will ask you, if you could fight someone, who, if you fight anyone, who would you fight? And I always say, Shatner. Would fight William Shatner, and nobody gets that it was from Fight Club.
I don't think I remember that quote from Fight Club.
Drive charging.
Who says William Shatner? I'm
Or
assuming the
Durden.
main character?
Yeah.
Durden?
Well,
Durden is Durden, or Durden is
Cornelius.
2.
Cornelius?
Engage.
Cornelius. Gandhi. Rupert. Who's Rupert?
Yeah, Rupert.
What's going on? Josh, that video you sent was amazing.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, but he does. He says Shatner. I would fight William Shatner.
I believe you. I just don't remember that. I need to
Wasn't Brad
rewatch
Pitt's
that movie.
character. It was the other guy. I can't remember his name right now.
Well, he didn't have a name because he was the same person.
I know, but I can't remember his
Sorry,
name.
spoiler alert.
The actor's name.
Oh,
It's still like my favorite movie, I think. Fight
I don't know.
Club.
He was the Incredible Hulk. He was Incredible Hulk.
System scan complete.
Rupert, you have to watch it with the audio. Ed Norton. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, that guy.
Edward Norton, if you're gonna get fancy.
Frame shift drive charging.
How do you know if you're having a stroke? If you're thinking about it, you're probably not having one.
2. 1.
Said push the button and it would say the more you know. We're here to help you people, guys. I'm just trying to help you out. AK is too. She's thinking hard on all the numbers. She's number crunching right now. Don't bother her when she's number crunching.
Fuel scooping.
Let's scoop some of this fuel. How many more jumps do I have? Thank God I'm in the single digits. If you're not into the whole brevity thing. Oh, that's weird. It switched it around. So on that makes sense. You guys pretty much responded at the same time. So I think Josh is responding on Twitch and Joe is responding on YouTube. And on YouTube, Joe's response of Ed Norton shows up just before Josh's Edward Norton, but on Restream it shows the opposite. So you were 0.06 seconds apart. That's amazing. Isn't that amazing, Jason?
Frame shift
The more you know. I could push the button. The more you know.
You can push it.
I need to, but no one will make the image for me, and I don't have the patience right now to make it. So anyone out there
4. 3.
who's probably on Fiverr that will want to make it for me for around $60 or $70, it'll end up being $400 somehow. Show must go on. To be fair, nothing has been $400 on Fiverr. It just seems like by the time you take in the price of what is offered and then you're supposed to tip them. Say I'm done with Fiverr, and I am. But things like that are just, they seem so simple that I could do, I just don't want to. but then trying to explain it. You saw what happened to the Triscuit Exercise of the Week pamphlet? You guys saw that? What was that? You know what that was? That was 3 months of hell. 3 months of hell. And I wasn't happy, and I know he wasn't happy, because he kept having to go back and going, I don't know what this guy wants. Even though it was right there in front of him. Just like, look, remove these. Make it say this instead of this. I left the sweaty drips as cubes. They don't make any sense, and I actually enjoyed that one. But everything else upset me greatly. So you guys enjoy that. We'll get. If we do like a convention sometime, I should print out some of those pamphlets on like a laminated stock and get those folded so we can get them over to people. I think people would appreciate that. Be like, what are sweaty drips? And sign them. Yeah, Joe said that he was not a fan. He said that those sucked. Josh said, sign them and get them graded by GC.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1, engage.
We're almost ready for mining. How long have we been flying? We've been like a good hour maybe? Find out we get here and then what we're looking for is no longer there because they updated the system. I need to get a beverage. I'll wait until we jump and then I'll grab one. And I also need to get myself some heartburn medicine because that happens. What is this? I've been coherent for a bit here and there, but you are just doing hyperspace. Not intentional. We're almost there. Can't check right now, but I want to say we're about 3 jumps from where we need to be.
You almost out of fuel, Chris?
Just about, but it was a solid line getting there. Anakin's Revenge. Oh, it's our very next jump. Perfect. Yes, I am almost out of fuel. We're gonna do some mining. We're just getting to a hot spot where it is extremely likely that we'll get some goodness.
3, 2, 1, engage.
What's going on? Did it just lock up? Oh, Jesus. What did that say? Selling what? Whatever. What? Selling low temperature diamonds, 1.5 million. Why is that the name of a place? What the hell is that? Whoa, 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 come back here. What are you? What are you? What is, it's a ship. The heck is that? You guys, I'm just gonna drop into this just to see what this thing is, because this doesn't... Never seen this before. Oh, it's a fleet carrier. Oh, neat. Alright. So they're selling low temperature diamonds in an area where you can get low temperature diamonds. There's a lot of fleet carriers here. Oh, dear Lord, there's a lot of fleet carriers here.
Yeah, I saw some people are pretty upset with how cluttered the map, the navigation menu's getting. the number of people
Yeah,
that
well-
own these things, and they're all just going to the same area.
Well,
There's a filter. I think you can get rid of them if you
why
don't
is this
see.
jumping up? Okay. I need to. Will they let me dock? If you let me dock, I'll be a happy boy.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock.
I am looking to dock.
Okay,
I'm
what are
gonna
you
dock
doing?
on a fleet carrier. Look at this.
Designated pad, Commander.
I'm gonna dock on this chunky monkey man. Which way do I need to
Oh,
point
yeah.
though?
I got a new video card.
Yeah,
Right.
you.
Barely gotten to play any games because I'm always working. But
Not
I
on
did manage-
Saturday.
Monday night I did play Battlefield for like 4 hours straight. Battlefield 4, by the way, all the new ones suck.
Landing gear deployed.
It is a GTX 20, not GTX, RTX, NVIDIA RTX 2060 Super.
NVIDIA RTX Super.
Super.
What makes it the Super
2060. I think the Super has a few more gigs of RAM.
part? Ah.
It has 8 gigabytes. Yeah, it's pretty nice because I'm upgrading from a GTX 960, which is what Chris is using right now.
What? How many?
Hey, what?
You tell me. You said
You have a GTX 960. That's what I said.
how much RAM does it have?
I don't know how much RAM yours has. I think 2 gigabytes.
Okay.
Gigabytes.
Okay.
Gigabyte.
That's where it's hitting me. That's where it's hitting me hard, and it hurts me.
Why? Gigabyte?
Not gigabyte, but with the J.
Yeah, it's a gigabyte.
No.
I'm gonna change it to that, just like query got changed to query. Gigabyte's the new way of saying it.
It's
How
a
many
new
jigs you
menu.
got?
How many jigs? Commence the jiggling.
How many jigs?
I'm doing here. I need to get gas. It's regular gas.
What should we call terabytes?
I want
I think we have
gas.
to- I think
Can I do that? Oh, here we go. Refuel. There we go. Let's go to hangar. I don't need that. Okay.
Landing gear retrieved.
Jets.
Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
How many jets?
How many what?
Jets.
Chats?
Yes.
What about the source?
Jets. Jets and source.
You need both. Yeah, we need to go to 10 ring A. No, we don't. Where are we?
Automation is done printing.
We need 1 ring B. 1 ring B.
Gosh, do you remember ordering Jets and source?
I remember hearing people could. I don't think I ever had to, though.
I don't think she knew what either of those things meant, but she just had to say them.
Well, she had to say something similar to them. Let's put it that way.
Jets.
Yes. And botses.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
bots is a Jets.
Keely, you got botses? Did you get
That's
botses
Skunk
and
doing
chats?
right now.
Jason, what do I say? Who can order it?
Anybody.
CMS? Who is it? CHM? CHA? You can order chets and source.
Yeah.
Get boxes of them. Boxes of chets. She's running away.
What do you think she's at right now?
She's probably ruling a small country somewhere.
So
Yeah, and her husband's there, and he's like, "Bite your tongue." I learned that. I can't find the place because there's all these things here. I don't play called Candy Shop. Exploring. Where am I going? What? No. That's just a map. So should be easy enough. Board. Alright, what are we going? We're going ring 1B. Are you ring 1? Unexplored. Did I not scan this area? I thought I scanned this area. There we go. Now let's take a look at the map. Still says unexplored. Ring 1B. Why would these show up in solo though? Thing I don't get. Right. Let's do it this way. Assuming this is ring 1. A belt. 1. Ring B. Where are we? Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's here. Go from there.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, someone just said something. Why is I'm in solo mode. Why am I getting texts from other people?
Storm? Let's
Not
take a
a
look.
storm.
I need to
Oh,
move
a
my
storm,
truck
yeah.
if it's coming.
Do you still use a fighter to anchor to the egg, or just wing it?
What are you
that
talking
means?
about?
I don't know. Anyway, I'll have to try some other FCs to find out without the darn cell bug. Good luck finding the egg. Use the fighter trick. How long until egg not depleted after you FSD out? Such a good question. I want to do this. One of the places that you can land here is called Flesh Canoe.
This canoe?
Flesh Canoe.
Oh, there.
I'm busy. Otherwise I would.
Put it on your list. Put it on your bucket list.
It'll be on my bucket list, I promise.
If this works, I'm going to be so happy. Dang it, what was...
Surface scan complete.
Too fast for deployment. I'm not going any speed. Oh, there we are. That's where we're after, right there. Got me a 3-way. Family show. Is the storm here? How do I exit out of this? I keep forgetting. No. Stop. There we go. Oh, now I can't
I
see.
think I need to fix the mapping.
Ah, go pay. Gonna get some mining done, guys. We're so close. And actually, now that we got all these things, that's a good thing that all these things are nearby, because then that way we can do the things with the things. We can park on them and just say, hey, you want the things? I'll sell you my things. Now I gotta pee. That's how you know it's getting exciting. Although it's a little concerning that none of the rocks are glowing. Wait, there's one. There's two. There's three.
Programming limpet drone. Scan detected. Programming limpet drone.
Low temperature diamonds.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, bromellite. Bromellite in this one, Jason.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Got a bunch of people nearby. What is going on? Eagle? Just gonna assume that those are things. I need to check to see what's going on in that storm. We're only an hour away from Stormage, guys.
Is that what I said?
Nah, I'm rounding, but close enough.
Right already.
Asteroid depleted.
Ugh, I hate midnight.
Why? Oh wait, they're still collecting stuff. I think. Yeah.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's turning and coming straight towards us. What?
Programming limpet drone.
What?
What?
You're saying
That's
magic stuff's gonna
terrifying, too.
happen on show?
Yeah, I'm gonna go move my truck. I'll be right back.
Don't hate midnight, Jason. It's your friend.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing good in that.
Cargo scoop retracted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Come on now. Doing your thing. Yeah,
Prospector
12%.
limpet engaged.
That I can deal with.
Asteroid scan
Tritium.
complete.
Care less about tritium. Gotta pee. I also need more liquids. I'll go pee and get liquids. Something I should worry about? That's more tritium.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Oh, sorry.
Cargo scoop deployed. Asteroid depleted.
We'll let that collect while I go pee-pay. Go send a prospector out that way.
Programming limpet drone.
Oopsies. That maybe will hit? I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee and let these limpets collect their resources, and then when I come back, if I don't get killed beforehand, it'll be a good time. Enjoy watching my ship blow up.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Those limpets all done yet? Hold on, Nia. Remember which side it goes on. Those limpets look like they did their job. Good job, limpets. Little limpet. Little limpet. How you make a bacon sandwich? Don't have the milk in the kitchen, Jason. It's sour. No. Okay. You don't want that one. This one doesn't have goodness in it. So far we've collected 3 low temperature diamonds.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Ooh, this is a good looking one right here. This is a pretty one.
Flight assist on.
This is a pretty one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Didn't. Just fine. Thank you very much. See?
Prospector limpet
Got
engaged.
18%, 19% low temperature diamonds in there.
Asteroid scan complete.
Placement missile. That's what I need. Do I have? Oh, abrasion blaster. That's the one I want. Him. Go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Got more diamonds.
Asteroid depleted.
Look at how busy they are.
Expired.
Now that I'm watching, they're not going to do anything. Come on now. Are they all done? Need another. Lecture.
Programming limpet drone.
Went bye-bye.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
You just gotta give it a chance. Gonna run into that. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it hit. Dang
Prospector
it.
limpet engaged.
Nothing good in that one. That's not even the one I
Programming
wanted.
limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
I have to fly over. That's definitely gonna hit because of that thing. You stupid asteroid. I don't like you.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
What is talking about eggs?
Programming limpet drone.
Jason, what's going on with your eggs?
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
No. Oh wait, there's low towers diamonds in this one too. Not very
Asteroid
much,
scan
but we'll take
complete.
it. Where's Mickey Roy? Right there. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. Jason, when are these storms hitting? You said like 20 minutes or so.
Asteroid depleted.
Hold on. I want that. I want. Right to in here. Big man. Take it. God, as soon as I came into the system, everything became slower. Limpet suicide by egg. That means. Blame the carriers. Everything seems slower with enough of them.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Ooh, that's a goalie goal. Go glow glow man. Glowy go glow go glow man.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
How is that still going? Did it miss? Oh, put all my. Ooh, we got void opals.
Prospector limpet
We
engaged.
found goodness.
Asteroid scan.
And what's over here? What's in this one?
Asteroid scan.
No temperature downs. We got. Hold on. Let me get this one over here. This is the goodness over here now. Temperature diamonds. Gotta be close enough. Temperature diamonds, low temperature diamond. What you miss? What is going on with you? What's wrong with you? Spinning like crazy. Jesus. Tiny one, tiny one, tiny one, tiny. Boom. Oh, missed it. That's on me. It's on me. That's alright. Here is this one. Tiny one, tiny one, tiny one, tiny one, tiny one. Boom. Yeah. Dang it. It's hard to get those when you're drunk. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Boom. Yeah. So the narrower ones produce more resources. Unless they squash that. No. That was closer. That was enough to it to beat it. Oh, dang it. You dumb. No, I'm not that drunk, am I? Gotta plan for the closer to this thing. Boom. Dibba 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 dibba. Boom. No. 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 Why didn't that one go in? You are being little jerk face is what you're doing. Two. No.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Really? How does that happen? Alright, so what we need to do is get some of these things processed here. Got 17 of that. I don't care about tritium. Let's abandon those. Abandon. Okay. So now, go back to our thingy thing. Select the fissure so we can
Cargo
find out
hold
where we...
at maximum capacity.
No, you just dumb. Don't be stupid. Not be stupid now. Alright, let's see if we still have it in us to do this right. Whoa! Forgot how to drive. Don't worry about that. Jason, are you still there? Jason, did I lose you? Jason, sign off. Jason, what are you doing? He's being silly. He's being silly. Probably working on stuff. I won't bother. These are all high strength. I want low strength to get it up. Family show. That's not what I meant. There we go. Low strength.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Alright, low strength. We need a medium maybe. Okay. Now we need bit. Crystals, fissures, high strength. Alright, we need this to be about a medium, I think. Okay. Need another high one, we just need to tap it. Average. Alright, if we tap this, it should be close. Nice. Perfect. Alright.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Cargo scoop retracted. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Detonation in 10 seconds.
And while we're at it, we can get rid of some limpets.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Get out of the way, rocks.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
ate it. There we go, finally. It did eat it. It just took a little bit. Miss any? I'm sure I did. Low temperature diamond. Fragments. Fragment 2? Or is that a, no, it's a subsurf deposit. Perfect. Jason, where did you go away? You guys can hear me, right? It shows that you guys can hear me. Did he text me? Did he say he was going away?
Limpet expired.
Donald Trump's. Collector's out of ammo?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, well let's fix that. That's not true. I think I heard Jason. Jason?
Collector limpet expired.
Zintagya.
There you are! I was scared.
I lost.
Programming limpet drone.
I was legitimately scared for you. Because
Almost
I thought
here.
the storm got you.
Almost here.
You weren't here. Were you?
I haven't been here.
The whole time?
Oh, I've not been here.
This is not easy. They made this more difficult. That's okay. But it is a little upsetting. Nope. No, that's not right. Thing spins way too friggin' fast. Whoa! How is that even possible? seasick before we get our payout. Thank you. Yo, baby Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you, little baby Jesus. Wait for it to come to you. Perfect. No. Why don't you? Okay, I'll wait for you to come back around. Jesus. What is it? Right? I don't know. Josh might be saying night or he might be saying right. But I'm not sure what he's saying right for. Josh, what do you mean?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Boom. Boom. Okay. What was it that I needed to do? Oh yeah, I need to clear out some of these limpets.
Programming limpet drone.
Where are these crystals?
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Let's fly in between here. Make it quicker to pick these things up. Maybe he was talking about baby Jesus. Maybe he's excited about the baby Jesus.
That's kind of what the storm looks like right now.
It looks like the storm looks like baby Jesus.
Yeah.
The storm looks like baby Jesus.
Pretty close.
Did baby Jesus did he be born with a beard? I think he should have. I think if he wanted to, he could do that. Because he's the baby Jesus, he can have a beard.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't guess so. It's a definite thing.
Well, it's okay. He can have his beard. I don't care.
It should be rejoiced. If baby Jesus wants a beard, it should be rejoiced. Why aren't you rejoicing? Are you still working?
Yeah.
That's why you're not rejoicing. When will they let you not have to work?
Collector limpet expired.
Didn't they just send it out? Baby Jesus wants a beard. He can have one.
Vector limpet engaged.
Yay.
Is that you?
Huh?
Asteroid
I'm talking to
scan
Chris.
complete.
What?
If you wonder why I talk. You mining?
Yeah. Hot mining action.
Hope you blow up.
I hope not. I have several million worth of opals and diamonds in my ship at the moment. You have a mining ship yet?
Oh, I've never learned how to mine.
I should teach you. It makes good money. And it's not as boring as it used to be when they first had it. Is this any good oxygen? I don't think so. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. You
I think
can't be fooled
I
again.
see like, yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
The storm just turned. It's coming straight towards us.
No, you're lying. How far away time-wise do you think?
Another hour. I was just standing outside for a little bit, trying to get a feel. You know, that's what real
Is
real
it
real
the
weather
cool
people do.
times yet?
Huh?
Is it the cool time? You know how the temperature drops real much right when it's
It,
about to
it
storm?
hasn't done that yet. No.
Okay, so we're not there yet. So it's still, you think, an hour? That soon?
Yeah. I think about an hour.
I don't know.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I'm gonna go to the side. Side. Why won't it do that? Go. If you wake up and your pants are wet, chances are you were visited by George Lucas. Did you know that he has like a bucket and this big brush, and it's Joe said a bit ago that it looked like 4 a.m. But that's what the thing would tell him. So like the Weather Channel, it'll say a certain time, and if I looked at that or Joe looked at it, it would probably say 4 a.m. But Jason has this innate nature of understanding what the meteorologists don't.
That's because
Jason,
I'm a hacker.
What were you saying the other day? You wanted to beat up all the meteorologists because they're stupid faces?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just get mad that they get paid to be so wrong all the time.
Actor.
Suck.
So the resources that Joe is using, I don't doubt that they told him that it was 4 hours. But unless he's been studying under the school adjacent, I don't know if I trust the 4-hour time frame. So we're gonna test this. I mean, it's almost 1 right now. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. There's that. There is that. Maybe later after
It's
I drop
Thursday
this.
already, right?
Huh? It's
Is it
Thursday now.
Thursday now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
What is Jason saying on time? I missed it. He said an hour. right?
Yeah,
Not back in the ship.
I'll stick with like an hour. That's my it's my expert opinion. Really, I'm really.
2 a.m.
Hmm.
There's low temperature diamonds in this thing. Oh my god. I didn't even do anything with it. What is going on with this? Come on now. How long ago did I touch you? When did I touch you? When did I touch you? On that gremlin times. What are you talking about?
I was just looking at Weather Channel's future radar.
Did they update
They
it?
show did they just show it scrubbing away? Scrubs away.
No, it doesn't. We don't
Oh.
want no scrubs.
We're not getting nothing. We're not gonna get jack.
No. You said an hour.
And Weather Channel says 4:30.
For the scrub or for anything else? Is there a second wave? Tell Jason to sound the alarm if the temperature drops for a little bit. I'll go out on the front porch for that. Yeah. That's what Josh, I was just talking about that, a little drop in the temperature. That's good stuff.
Yeah, it turns into nothing. It just dies. I don't. How's that gonna happen?
No, we don't want no scrub. Scrub is a storm that can't get no love from me. Good stuff. It's too hot to sit on the porch tonight. Make sure I have room for all this stuff. Dump some of these lippins. Oh, I have a pretty good haul this time.
I could have left the truck under the tree.
I'm just amazed that there's only been 2 people that have died doing what you do, Jason. You should, next time you go to class, you need to tell them that your friend asked Alexa, is anybody that, or is that all Channel Marathon people? Or do you wrestle with anybody that, Alexa, you stop. I'm not talking to you. Do you talk to the people at the wrestling about the show? Do they still sign on? Because I think that's all Channel Marathon, right?
Yeah, there's some of those guys stop in.
You should let them know that we found out.
What did we find out? I forget.
That when we asked Alexa stop.
2 people.
Only 2 people have died.
That was according to what site?
It was one of those image sites.
Like
What was it?
Flickr.com.
I think so, yeah. Alexa, can you show me what searches we did recently?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to do that. I think it was, oh, what was it? It was that site you go to for, like pictures of stuff.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
See if this radar. I just don't see it doing that. What's the next red look like?
Let's see what my ship's doing here. I don't know why it always gets that like kind of bubble look to it. I think it's because my screen resolution is not the best. Lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. Ooh, lights on. More. More. There's other canisters, but those other canisters are worthless. Let me check to see what I have on my worthlessness. Okay, we're good.
Worthlessness meter.
Cargo scoop retracted. Flight assist on. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Dang ya.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
There's nothing good
Asteroid
there.
scan complete.
You said the Tranya?
Batanga.
Flight
This
assist
is something
off.
important. Looks like a good one.
Flight
The
assist
heck?
on.
Is that my limpets? Did they just try to attack me?
Programming limpet drone.
They just tried to attack me. Sure.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Oh, bromolite! This one has bromolite in it. Sweet. I think I got one more.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Everybody's talking about eggs. I don't know what that is.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
14% low temperature diamonds. Thank you very much. I will take those.
Asteroid scan complete.
Cherry cola. No, chicken cherry cola, I said. Hydroxide. That's stupid. Nobody wants lithium hydroxide. Right, Jason?
No.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed. Flight assist on.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
How are you gonna make up that stuff?
I don't make it up. They know.
Oh no.
Talk to Pepperidge Farms. They know these things. I like how I have to wait for this whole thing to turn around.
Oh gosh, Lincoln is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
No. Lincoln's under what?
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jeez, what are they gonna do?
They should wrap things in bacon. Nope, Jesus, that's horrible.
Expired.
Really think that's gonna help
Bacon helps with everything. I don't know.
with
It's just-
bacon?
you could stop, like, when the pandemic hits. You could just say, "I got bacon. I wrapped things in it, and it helped. And now I'm good." And they're like, who do you praise when they have a baby with a beard? And they're like, "Baby Jesus." They're like, "Heck yeah!" And they're like, "High five!" Boom. Problem solved. This is pretty much how it does happen. Things that it's saying it's supposed to collect. Not in front of me, but they say they're in front of me. Tritium?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I was worried about. Let's see what we got. Dump that tritium. We still at maximum capacity? What's going on now? Still
Cargo
got room.
hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, that's as much as we can get in this ship. Wow. Alright, well, we got a full ship. So let's head back to wherever's closest. All these off. Well, hold on. Let me check the mining thing. So they suggest selling this at LHS 1681. LHS 1681. Although let me check recent prices. LHX 61 is the closest yet. Okay. I guess we could. LHS. Yeah. On now. You gotta be kidding me. Worth it. How many jumps is that? I don't think so. Don't think so. 61 jumps is not okay with me. That's not okay. Try that again. LHS 1681. Boom. Gotta be kidding me. The fastest routes. Work. Alright, we're just gonna go to the nearest area. Be the best price, but well, let's see what the other options are here. Notice? They're all farther away. How about we check what's around Call 285 Sector CCK 38 2. See what's nearby a cell. Probably a better option. Jitani. Jitani has good prices. Good old Jitani. Jason, have you been to Jitani lately?
What you talking about?
Oh dear God. That does not seem like it's anywhere closer to what we see though. How many jumps is this? 21. Tolerable. Why is that one just moving around like crazy? Probably really close to it. Okay. What we're gonna do? We're gonna actually do this.
Collector limpet expired. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. Right. Super face. Come on now.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Does not seem right.
4, 3.
Not gonna do this. Am I really jumping through it? Oh God. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Rubber ducky, why did you
Frameshift drive charging.
murder that old man?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Why do they call them rubber duckies when they're plastic? Am I missing something? It's plastic, right? House of what? House of the... I'm assuming that's a... Okey-doke.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. I can pull out hairs from my ears. That's how you know you're old enough.
3, 2.
Just old enough.
Engage.
And also, you're a gross human being. We're almost to a second sweet cinnamon. Forgot to breathe.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps we got? We just gotta make sure we're not interdicted, which will probably happen with the amount of
4,
resources I have on my ship.
1. Engage.
Is it storming yet, Jason? Sometimes I wake up at night and I like have the covers. And I pull them over and I'm like, no,
Hull integrity compromised.
your stupid ship. Not close to that. I was talking. Okay, if I'm talking and it's okay to just ignore that. Turn my lights off. There. That'll make me go faster because I'm not pushing light in front of me that keeps going. That's, you gotta worry about these things going speed of light. If you're going speed of light and you turn your lights on, it's just shoving it's shoveling it back into you. How it works. We're gonna say it does. What are I doing? Oh, I do other things.
Frameshift drive charging.
Toasty time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
You take heat damage. Jason, how's it coming? With the programming.
It's okay, I guess.
As a developer, I know it's important to check in on you frequently and ask you exactly what you're doing and how you're doing it, and what the status is of it. So you can thank me later. I almost did programming tonight.
Frameshift drive charging.
On the show. Instead of Elite Dangerous, I was gonna go do one of the programming sites.
4, 3, 2,
But I didn't.
1. Engage.
Importante. That's Spanish for like shovel. Alexa,
Right.
how do you say shovel in Spanish?
Shovel in Spanish is pala.
Alright. Pala importante. Alexa, what does pala importante mean in Spanish?
Pala importantly mean in Spanish is pala importante significa.
There's a wealth of knowledge. So glad I have this AI in my house.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alexa,
4,
what do the
2,
the Spanish restaurants do with all the spare tortilla chips that they don't end up selling to people during the day? What do you mean, doodle? Don't doodle me. If I was like, oh, I'm getting interdicted. Yeah, I don't want to get interdicted. He's gonna hurt me. I won't let him. And I'm getting it so close to the original one, I just have to keep going towards what I'm going towards. How about that?
Charging.
Bam. I'm gonna go Pegler Cisco. 14 more jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One. Engage.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I think I should make some rice. Rice is nice. Don't slap your children unless they deserve it. In which case, consider consider punting your child. More you know. More you know. Just imagine that. That'd be so amazing. Just yeah, and you see it. You go. Boop-a-loo. Did it make a sound? I don't remember it making any sound, but it should make a sound. Like a. In fact, I could just take that audio clip. Be close enough.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
One vote away from Sweet Sin, I'm home. Oh, we got it. All right. I'll need to get up to get it, and I can't leave the cockpit until I land. So until we get to station, I will need to have an IOU on that. But we should be getting close. I think we're maybe eight jumps away. 10 jumps. Close-ish.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charge up my friendship drive, and we'll get in the top of tower. And jam, 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 jam.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jam, jam, jam. Did you know that in the Gettysburg Address, when Lincoln was talking about Fourscore, he meant to say Foursquare, and he was trying to talk up how he was really good at that game. Because he was like, you know, just a while ago I was playing Foursquare and all these people really sucked at it, and I was like, I could rub it in, but I'm not going to now. I'm going to wait until I have a national announcement to make, and then I'm going to make it count. And then while he was talking, he had the speech impediment that made him say things that he didn't mean, and so he said fourscore, and no one knew what that meant, because it's like, what the heck does fourscore mean? It's like, maybe he mean Foursquare? It was like, no, he wouldn't be talking about Foursquare, because he's talking about all this other stuff. And that is how we got the word Foursquare. Fourscore.
Frameshift drive charging.
The more you know. Boom. Foursquare. 7 years he waited. He waited 7 years to break that information to everybody, and everyone was like, "Oh my god." He can't mean can't mean Foursquare, but he was a beast on the Foursquare game table, or tablet, or concrete. They didn't have concrete back then either. Think of how you play Foursquare without concrete. Jason,
What?
how do you do that?
No.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have to go get thing. 7 more jumps, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whenever I feel sad, I think, what would Jack Palance do?
Fuel scooping.
I remember he'd probably go to Horseshoe Casino
Fuel scoop
and
disengaged.
double
Frameshift
down
drive charging.
on the blackjack table with his life inheritance and say, "Let it ride." And then he'd lose all his money, and he'd end up like begging for spare change in the parking lot.
Engage.
Boom. The more you know.
What's this shit always gotta be so complicated? Every little thing.
What's happening?
I'm telling you.
Oh. Can I help?
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Please. Cinema.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
4 more jumps.
Four, 3,
Jack
2,
Palance is like,
1.
I can beat you at Hobgoblin games.
Talk about that guy.
Huh? Jack
Talk about
Palance?
that guy.
Why? What's wrong with Jack Palance?
Oh. I just wouldn't mess with him.
Well, that's why he's there for.
Fuel scooping.
That's why
There-
he's there for. Oh, gonna get interdicted again.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Cannot comply.
I know it. Stop making creaking noise. Up on a microphone.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Can to fly.
Cannot comply.
Why?
Cannot comply.
Why can't you comply? That's where we're going.
Cannot comply.
Hard points out. Oh,
Cannot comply.
oh my good God.
Cannot comply.
What's going on here?
Cannot comply.
What's going on? Okay, landing gears retracted. Need to jump.
Cannot comply. Hull integrity compromised.
It's making me do this.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight
Is that
assist
right?
on. Frame shift
I gotta
drive
pee.
charging.
How do other people not have to pee so much? Seems unnatural.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hey.
Frame shift drive charging.
It's gonna make it. Not gonna make it. It's not gonna do it. Oh, we missed
3,
it.
2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
There we go. Shit.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame
Where do I
shift
need to go
drive
in Jatai?
charging.
I go Baker Dock. Wait, no, no, no. That's where it.
2, 1. Engage.
Gotta go pee. Do pee. Do pee. Do pee for me. Okay. Let's check this here. We need to go to Baker Dock. Okay. That is where we want to go. F to E. I have to. I have E. I know sign language now. Oh, I need to get a sweet cinnamons. I'll get that when I go prepay. Well, not at the same time, but while I'm doing. Once I dock. Oh jeez, I'm gonna get again with this. Better not mess up this like I did last time. Here he comes. See him sweeping around. 3, 2, 1. Interdict me. There it is. Three, 2, 1. Magic. Come on, do the magic. Alrighty, there you go.
Delay Sierra Hotel Alpha. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission granted. Cleared to land on pad 2-2.
2.
Maintain current heading until further instruction.
He just messaged me to let me know to keep doing what I'm doing. Didn't need to tell me that. Look at that. 22, and then 18, and then 10, and 43. No, 43 comes with 410. Need to stop loitering.
Warning. Observe minimum clearance. Advise.
Landing gear deployed.
Warning. Observe no fire restrictions.
Oh, I didn't do that. Sorry. All right. 10 after 43. Right. Counting gets hard in space. There's no north or south. It's just all different directions. Oh yeah, activated. Yeah. Paint jobs getting messed up. Care less. Let's go to commodity. See what we got. Let's sell our void opals first. 15 of those buggers, and we got 3,731,610 credits. Thank you very much. I'm gonna leave it at this screen here real quick while I go pee and grab sweet cinnamons. But that would be 56,276,272 credits. Oh, because there's one more. And one more waiting.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. I'll read it when I get back. Be right back, guys. Ah! we lose Jason? Jason is still here. Stepped on something in the kitchen. But I did get a fireball. Whoa. It tastes like burning. Okay. Well, going on in the missions here, and well, it's 1:30. Oh yeah, I got an email from, didn't I? Recent successes. Yep. Purple Legal Holdings have elevated reputation status to friendly. You should keep completing successful operations to enhance your reputation further. Always be happy to see you. Thank you. Not going. How far away are we from home? $32. Go. Oh, I did. Did you get Sweet Sim? I did. You mean I drank it? Did I show it? I showed it. It did. I got the Sweet Cinnamon ones. I also got the beverage, of course. It is the buffet or banquet beer. And cool. I don't know if every time I leave from the computer and go away, I worry that when I come back that Jason will not be here. I have not heard from him, so I'm sad. But I like to think he's thinking through an issue. I will let him do that. KK. Look at how KK flies. He's like a super kitten that just can do this magic trick in the air. Yes. Exactly. Alright. Well, yes, let me get back to home base. And then I'll play something else. I may jump for that. Oh, hell no. I'll go ahead and play something else. We'll worry about getting back home. Theater. Did a good job. Good job, guys. Let's exit. There we are. Let's do that and put this up. Ow, sorry. That's my fault. There we go. All right. Let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, there's sound with it? Oh, I gotta watch that with sound. Hold on. I think I can do this. I need something that will cover up that one spot. Where does it show anything?
Our store. Watch this right here. He's out. Flashes us his asshole.
Okay.
Then this dude comes in. He says, "Excuse me, sir." Hey, whap! Punches him in the face. He walks in. He says, "Yo, can I shop now?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, you." Yo, can I shop now? Punches him in the face. He says, "Excuse me, sir." Hey, whap! Punches him in the face. He walks in. He says, "Yo, can I shop now?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, you can, man. Hell yeah." Dude's on the fucking ground bleeding. Fucking dumb motherfucker.
Oh. America. Can I shop now? What the heck is going on with America? Anyways, that's what I was laughing at earlier because that's funny. It's sad, but it's funny. Let's get to some gaming, shall we? Why is there no missing something? And it's called a screen. Remember my junk? Remember when I was showing you my junk? Not there anymore. There's a floating KK. Floating KK, but you know, they never sat up there when I didn't have the green screen thing on it. But now they sit up there all the time. Right. Let me do this real quick because this is concerning that I don't have a junk. It's like it's still running. Oh, it is still running. Out of there. Don't want you anymore. Go. Yeah. Go on there. Go on there. Still running. Shut. Go. Alright. Now that we have my junk back, touch my junk. Touch it. Touch that junk. Oh, you know what? You know it'll be real fun, especially since I am intoxicated. Okay. So, this is a game that I shouldn't start playing yet, but I'm going to. Because I'm going to. It's called Dwarf Fortress, and it's amazing. But it's also a little complex on the complex side, and I'm not 100% on the controls yet. So, we're going to play. Now, I'll explain some things. There's these different options here. We're just going to do Dwarf Fortress. The differences between them, in a general sense. Now I have to watch that vid 15. Yes. In a general sense, Dwarf Fortress is the original game, as it is. Adventurer is the game, but you take, I think you're just one or maybe just a couple people. And then Legends is a more intensive historical thing with the Dwarf Fortress concept. So game is, let me start it. What it's doing right now, it's generating a world, similar to how when Minecraft starts. It generates a world randomly. Right here, it's showing dates. and times in history of this world that we're living in that just automatically got generated. Now, while it's being generated, history's happening, things are happening, and I guess we're gonna start right here. So at this point, stuff has happened. There's automatically generated characters that have risen to power, fallen from power, been killed, been created certain important elements that you can go and collect that are historical and nature. I don't know everything there is about this game, but there's a lot to it, and it's amazing. And you look at it, and it doesn't look pretty. Now, they are re-releasing this game in the future, not too distant future, on Steam with a more graphical upgrade. But you can look at this and kind of understand what you're getting at. It's kind of like looking at the Matrix. So you're looking at here, like there's stars and stuff. These blinky things are obviously important. I don't know what these are, honestly. This is water, I can tell you that. Can you see my cursor? Is it not showing my cursor again? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure you can see my cursor. Cursor, capture, mouse pointer. There we go. Alright. Now you should see my mouse cursor. See that? Change this. I can't see a darn thing. There we go. If you can't see my mouse cursor. Persec. So everything's an ANSI art. The reason why is because it's quicker to add logic when you don't have to worry about all the resources that go with building the models for everything. For adding a new character, you need to create a whole image, a whole 3D model and whatnot. Now, that being said, it's going to be awesome when they do the thing, because it's going to be on the, it's going to be the thing, it's going to be graphic. They've shown pictures of it. It's awesome. I still don't know what I'm doing. So, everything you have access to, every control you can do, everything you can do in the game, it will always show you somewhere on the screen. So right now it's showing us local, region, world. What that's telling us is the world is the whole world. Relatively small. I think I set it as too small, but that's fine. Small is good for me. Region is a zoomed in version of where it's blinking here. I'm not sure what these are. I have to ask someone such as Samuel as to what those blinky things are. That's not what she said. That's right. So the blinky thing again is what we're looking at there. So now I should be able to navigate around, and I can select from here the thing, and it's going to update the world where I'm looking at versus the region which I'm looking at versus the local. So it's just kind of drilling down on 3 separate sites, because it's a big location, just not displaying everything at once. We don't want to be near purple. I know that. Purple's bad. Purple is like the undead, I think. We also don't... It'll show us where we're going. So what we're doing right now, to simplify, is we're looking for an area to put our... or to set up a camp. Kind of like Command and Conquer. We want to be putting our base or setting up our base at a certain location that's near resources that we want, away from enemies, everything good, as little bad as possible, but also structurally in the right place. So you can dig into the ground and use that as your base. Now this is just showing just the first level. We're just on the 1 level here. We're mining. We're dwarves. We can dig into the soil and dig several layers deep. And there's stuff that's under there that we can't see right now until we dig. So for what we want to do, and since history's happened, there's already cities and other things in place. That's what we're looking at here. There's find desired location. We're gonna. That means savagery. I don't want that. Searching. Oh, it's searching. Searching for a 4x4. That's all the criteria we gave it. Escape to stop search. Okay. I don't know. Oh wait, there we go. Savagery. Savagery is low. Evil. Low. Elevation, I don't care. Temperature, I don't care. Rain, I don't care. Drainage, I don't care. Aquifer, no. Never do aquifer. River, yes. Shallow metal, yes. Nope. Nope. Okay. Do search. So now it's basically finding locations for us that could work out. And it doesn't seem to be finding a whole lot, but it's better than us manually doing it. Okay, so it's still searching. So this is a game that you don't have complete control over everything. So you'll be creating the world that we did, and then you will be given a handful of dwarves to start your world with. I think it's usually about 5. Those dwarves, you can tell that they're going to be in certain positions. Each dwarf has history already in a certain extent. Okay, did it find something? 8293 select. 46 change selection. Browse results. Browse results. Movement. I think it's telling us that. Is that what we want? Okay. Start there, I guess. Embark. Eat. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I am not 100% coherent. This is probably not a good idea to do this. Okay. You've arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Nuberdon. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings. Ere the tigers get hungry, a new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Urdimstul, Tower Moss, strike the earth. Okay, so what we're seeing on the left-hand side is our dwarves. These are all little dwarf mans. Look at all them dwarf mans and ladies, dwarf ladies too. I don't need this here, and I think I want to turn the audio down a little bit. Actually, no, it's fine for you guys. It's not fine for me. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let me know if the audio is too loud on the game, because I'm trying to get that adjusted correctly. Anyway, so what we'd like to do now is we would like to pause. So pausing just stops the game so we can figure out what we need to do. On this left-hand side, we see the overhead view of what we need to see. Each little face people is a dwarf. This little upside down U thing is actually a wagon that we're connected to. I don't know what these male symbols are. The barrels is obviously a barrel. This is equipment that's in there. I'm not sure what it is all. But each thing has a purpose, and each thing has it. This W is, I think, a wildebeest. An H is a horse. A D, I believe, is a dingo. I can check to see what those things are. Let me see what that option is. Oh, like I said, this is not a good idea. Can I do look? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay, perfect. There we go. Stray dog. Dingo. That's why it's a D. So, and there's also drop seed grass. So I'm moving my cursor. That little X is going over. This is English Normal. He's the expedition leader. And underneath him is pepper plants and pepper leaves. We can check to see what's here. There's a wagon and a dense grandma. There's a dry grandma. Alexa, what's dry grandma? See, there's cats. Stray cat. You can tame animals, and then it allows you to help them fight as well. So that's cool. Again, I'm just learning this game. There's so much more to this game, and I'm not doing it justice by playing it. But what we're looking at on the screen, apart from the characters that I've shown you, is other stuff. So there's obviously plant life. There's prickle berries. There's grass. And then where it shows little kind of divots going down, that's actually showing you that the landscape is going down a level. And then here's an open space. Now there's a way to go down. Is that shift and down? No, shift and down does that. That does that. I don't recall how this is going to be a very difficult thing to do because I can't go down or up level. But you can actually, what was it? What's what? Plus? Minus? Hold on. Dwarf. Jason, are you back yet? Is the audio okay? Dwarf Fortress. Zoom in, out. Zoom in, out. Shift. Okay. Shift. Boom, boom. Nope, that makes me jump up and down. Makes me jump up and down. That's not what we're after. Control 4. There we go. Okay. So now we're okay. We like that. I would like to close this out because I don't need that anymore. Is that something I can do? Move menu map tab. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So now we don't need that little menu on the side. That's just something that they added. I think everybody that I've seen that's done tutorials and whatnot say, get rid of it. No need for it. And I happen to agree with the little time that I've spent in this game, which is not nearly enough, but it's awesome. Let me get back to here so I can see you guys. I told you they scrubbing. We don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a storm that can't get no love from me. Right, KK? Now, this game was playing some music in the background, but there is so many things that you can add on to this game, and that adds additional audio and that kind of thing. It's intended to be very simplistic, but robust on the back end. It's windy at your house? I feel like I should open up that window. Alright. I'm surprised this hasn't died yet. Jason's gonna step outside. I'm not hearing it being windy here. But we're not that far away, so could be on our way. I hear the air conditioning running, which is good when you open up a window to hear the air conditioning running. That's cost efficiency. Jason, you're here. Why can't I hear you? Are you not on the thing anymore? Oh, you logged out. Okay. Well, welcome to come back. Come back when it's done doing that. Alright, so we're still paused. We're still looking at stuff. So now we can kind of plan out what we're doing. I can zoom out from the map here. And all of these colors mean stuff, but I'm not sure if there's anything in particular that I can gather from that for right now. It's just primarily what we're looking at. So yeah. So there we go. Come on now. What just happened? My phone just did a thing. It just went bloom. Oh, because it's 2 a.m. That's what phones do at 2 a.m. They go bloom. Be a good phone. Okay. How can I turn that music off? Or I'll turn it down a little bit. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little concerning. Let me know if it gets distracting. I can turn it off entirely somehow, but I don't know how often. So right now, what we need to do is establish where we're setting up our base camp. So again, let me check to see what's going on in terms of where we are. So we're right here, and if we go up a level, you can see that these trees, or plants, I'm assuming they're trees, if I go up a level, they still have some treeness to them, and then eventually they dissipate into the treetops. Similarly, if I drill back down, we're here, we can drill downwards. And as we drill downwards, you can see, like I said, these little arrow things point down, indicating that it is a slope downward. So this plane is higher than what we're seeing here, and this is what they kind of helped remedy in the one of many things that they've added that helps visually what you're looking at in the upcoming release on Steam. So I highly recommend looking into it, because from what I gather, so I haven't even played this game very much. I've spent significantly more time watching people playing this game, which is weird, because it's essentially the game itself creates a storyline, and people who are playing it can pick up on that storyline and then utilize that storyline as a storyline. Oh, rain starting soon in Omaha. 2 a.m. Jason was pretty close. And then it's going to storm for 10 minutes and then stop. So okay, we are doing this. Didn't say do that. Going on. Stop. Right. Come on, stop. Alright. So that's the wheel mouse that I'm doing that stuff with. Alright. You'll notice that there's some characters that don't quite look right. So like right here, there's this, and there's this, and this, and this. So it happens. So the game itself has a capability of overriding some of the characters to make it more visually appealing. That's good, because it makes it more appealing, but it's not good because sometimes it changes this text and I don't know what those are. So it gives you everything you need, except sometimes you don't know what you need because of that. But that's because I changed some of this. This is not the default skin that you get basically for the game. This is what the skins get that is used on the person. I should take a few minutes to step outside. I have the window open. I can feel the breeze. It's nice. And I can smell, what is it, Ecor? What is it called? I'm gonna open the window more.
Take it open, please.
Yeah, it's humid as hell up there. It still hasn't dropped too much. It's dropped a little bit though, because I'm able to open my window and it's not death air. Oh, that looked good. That looked good. Wow. Woo! Coors has done me well. And to think, just a few months ago, I was... Wow. Anyway. Let's figure out what we're doing. So yeah, so I can drill down. What is going on? This is not what I asked for. Oh, because I'm using the wrong keys. Okay, so here we go. That's centered, and then if we go down, this is what's beneath there. No, that's the opposite way. There we go. So now we're a layer down. This layer is where we are, but we're a level above. And then this is the layer that's down below, and you'll see that these have now changed to up, indicating that there's a layer that's going up. So this is where it's going up. We keep going down and 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 down. It keeps going. It won't show us, I don't think, very much there because we have to dig into the ground to find out what's there. But that being said, let's go ahead and assign some of our units what we have. Let's see who we got, because every time you get it, you get a different group of people, and you gotta figure out what people are good for. So here we go. We have 7 people. We have Carol, the miner, the gal, English, Deduk, Merle, Dukim, and Rigith. Okay, so there's 2 people that are involved with fishing. One's a jeweler, one's a stoneworker. Expedition leader is the person that brought us here. Woodworker, we need him, and a miner obviously is a good thing. So what we need to do is we need to manage what they do. And we need to tell them, I want you to do this. This is the part that's kind of like the real-time strategy aspect of it. So we'll go to the management portion, and it says a manager is required to coordinate work orders. So that's not the screen we need to go to. We need to go to the unit, so it's there. So we can see that this person, Carol, is a miner. She doesn't have a job. She's an adequate miner. She's dabbling in certain things. So certain things she's good at, certain things she's not good at. What we need to do is assign her a job. And to do that, if I remember right, is profession? Labor? Occupation? No. This is the learning curve. Yeah. Yeah. Is it done yet? If you check it, it'll... Huh? I'll be right back, guys. Josh, is it still storming where you're at? Temp cooling at my place. I'm out on the deck. And Jason's still out and about, it looks like. So anyway, what we need to do, designations. Okay, so designations, we need to tell this person to mine. There's really nothing to mine, but we're gonna do that anyway, I guess. What? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what this is. We're gonna check set order designation. So designations and units is what we need to do. So let's look. Whoop. You know, this probably isn't the game to do while intoxicated. So we're going to come back to this game. But I gave you a little sample. Gave you a little sample there, guys. I don't know why it's saving the world when I'm abandoning it, but we'll let it continue doing close program. Anya. Let's see what we got. We got Silicon Zeros. Let's go back to that. That was that one that was kind of weird that we played the other night. It's always good to dig into your nostril cavity during a show. People love that. We need that to stop. Please stop. Oh my good God. All right. All right. This is nostalgia, I know, but please indulge me. Okay. I heard a story. A man bought a calf. It was 3. It began having its own calves each year. Cows did this every year, every 3 years. So, okay. So we need to have a latch. So we start with 1. We're setting it to 1. We're adding it. We're adding a new one at the turn of 3. So we got. This is not going to work as I'm intoxicated either. It is storming though. Or it's about to. Do something more simple, shall we? I hate to do this. Cows is not what I'm looking for. Well, did I get everything else? I got everything else. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. we got that. This. So we have one. We're adding a number to be added to the other input. Okay, so we have that sum. Okay, so hold on. We need this to add to 3. Okay, so now we need 3. The number 3. 3. Okay. Okay. Ow. We need the 3. Hold on. We don't need it to add it to there. We need it to add it when it's 3. We have is available. State modules. We have a latch and a read. Number, adder, subtraction, equal. That's it. I don't want to test this. It's the dumbest thing ever. Okay, so we have value 1. We're wanting to add 1. So it should be 1, 1, 4. What should be? Oh, 1, 1, 1, 2. Oh, because he has 1 calf each. Okay. And then after that, he has 1 each year. So, okay, so we hold off on adding a new one until we have it going to the next one. I should probably do this in a different application. This is not the game I should be playing right now. Ooh, far gone. We have sit on a bottle. Let's play sit on bottle. That seems more along the lines of what there's no big flash. You saw big flash? That's not fair. Sit on bottle. Okay. So we got sit, and then the bottle we need it to be in. So we don't want it to be like that or like that. No, I didn't touch anything. I didn't do that. What are the controls here? Do I need to go back and forth? Is this what's... You sat on a botlet. Oh. I need to tip these up. Do I not want to do that? Update. Back. Play. Oh, okay. I want it to be like this, apparently. Doing a really good job. I told you this is a better game than I should be playing. If this is his job, he should get a raise. He's doing a really good job. Especially because this little treadmill thing's going a lot faster than everything else is on it. Uh-oh, I sat on a botlet. Do you think they meant to spell bottle, but just added the T at the end? This is really bad. Really bad. Edge, add to, play, tested. Played horrible. Right. Flavestein. Don't know what this is about. It could be really offensive. I'm sorry if it is. This would be Ozia? Okay. Okay. Left, right, left, down, right, down, down, right. Nice moves. Keep it up. You lasted 11 seconds. Best load. Replay. Down, down, up, left, right, right, up, left, up. I'm doing all the things. Am I supposed to be doing something else? I'm gonna do it one more time because this isn't making sense. Just going to blow some wind around and then we won't get the payoff storm. Hey, look at that. Go to the E menu. That. Two played horrible. Lava Stand 2. Let's do it. Boom. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything happening here, guys. And Jason, you disappeared from the chat, from the talkie times, and it scared me. Wait, I'm on a little scooter? You can't go to bed? Storm's still gonna be there? Joe says. Oh. What is up with the foot traffic up there? I'm trying to see. Be right back. go back to where we were. There's even rain in the game. Oh. Oh no, he doesn't have a little thing. What am I doing? Supposed to do something? What's this? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Time for night night. Shutting it off. Bye.